Hi everyone, I'm Sarah Rochelle and welcome back to I've been playing Danganronpa 2 Chapter 1 Investigation because I was too excited. Even though I definitely do need to be playing Disney Valley daily to like finish out the cliff and stuff. Why does this look weird right here? Hold on. It's fine, I guess. To finish out that stuff, I really wanted to play this investigation and it made me sad that I hadn't played it yet. So, woo, we're here, chilling out, relaxing. All cool. Gonna play some Danganronpa outside. Inside of a school? I would say inside of a school, but this one is not inside of a school. It's in fact on an island. A tropical island in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, apparently. But that does mean we're gonna start switching stuff over to here. As you can tell, I already have the game live. Ha 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 ha. I remembered to do things this time. Oh, look at that transition. Continue. Yes. Where last left off, daily life investigation. Ah, yes, we've got the Monokuma file number 1. Maybe I should update myself on it. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right, I need to do it. If we're gonna survive this, we need to do it. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Investigate. So, let's see. I'm still using keyboard and mouse controller. An air conditioner? Could it be? What was that sound just now? This air conditioner is probably the only machine inside this room. And the air conditioner's remote control. The timer's set to 11:30 p.m. I'm pretty sure Byakuya's time of death was around the same time. If so, that means the mechanical sound before the blackout, it probably came from this air conditioner. My flashes of inspiration aren't as bad as I thought. Well, I'm glad you're confident with yourself. Obtain truth bullet. AC timer has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I mean, it probably was the thing that, like, killed the breaker. Contacts us through the monitors. Okay, we did that. Under the table. Hold on. What is going on with this? I guess we'll do this now. Under this very table Byakuya was. First, I should investigate the top of the table. But the only thing on top of this table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It looks like an antique lamp, but it seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other than that, there's really nothing else on the table that really stands out to me, so now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly looked beneath the table. Apologies. You're gonna need to look a little bit more than quickly. Immediately, I noticed an unexplained smell, like rusted iron, hanging in the air. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes, I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Hold on, sorry guys. I need to adjust something. There. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate affluent progeny. He's the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tried his best to lead everyone. Why did he have to end up like this? The only thing I could do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. So... Oh guys, hold on. I forgot something that I need to reinstate before I forget. Hold on. You know, it'd help if I remember to do this thing before the stream, but that would be part of the stream setup that I don't have noted. Here we go. Timers. Let's just turn this one on. Actually, let's turn it off and edit it really quick. Check pet. Check pet. You need to clean up oopsies. Listen, I'm turning on the timer to remind me to check pet. And I understand that that might be a little bit of a weird thing to have, but I have it because I must take care of this pet. Why wouldn't I take care of this pet? I must take care of pet. But this was the actual button I wanted to press. That's what I thought I should click on. Let's check out this. Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky side of the duct tape. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be the glowing paint? Oh, that was not what I wanted. The bodies collapsed face down under the table. As if he was in the middle of attempting something. It looks like he was... According to the Monokuma Fidel, he was repeatedly stabbed between the throat and the abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Monokuma file number 1 has been updated. Check the truth bullets menu. I was actually trying to click on the knife. A bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Notice it has also the green glowy paint on it. Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife to the dining hall in the first place? Byakuya thoroughly patted down everyone and thoroughly inspected every corner of this old building. All the confiscated dangerous items are supposed to be placed in that Duralumin case. It's possible they stole this knife from the case. Or they hid it somewhere hard to find. Notice how it has the same glowing paint? Also, there's one more thing about this knife that's strange. There's some kind of paint that's been applied to the hilt. In the dim light beneath the table, it seems to glow dully. Could this be the glowing paint? They both have the glowing paint. Yep. Night vision goggles. Huh? What's this? It looks like binoculars, but why is there a pair of binoculars under the table?
Hey.
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Then what are they?
Perhaps.
They're probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits, too. That's the case. Did the killer use these night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? Or were they Byakuya's night vision goggles that he was trying to use to get around? Night vision goggles has been added to the truth bullet section. And then the blood stain. The blood flowing from Byakuya's body formed a huge pool under the table. That's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have splattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there don't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool, which means he was stabbed under the table. How do you stab a person with a whole bunch of knives, like... Oh. No, he wasn't stabbed with that knife. He put that knife there. And those are his night vision goggles. That was his defense. Or... because I honestly think somebody went underneath, because this building is elevated. Somebody went underneath and stabbed through the floorboards. And there was that skewer that was missing. Maybe they used a skewer to stab him through the floorboards. I'm sure I pretty much investigated what's under the table. Despite the fact that it's just me, I think I'm working pretty hard. Even if it's just a little... I'm sure we're getting close to the truth behind Byakuya's death. You looked at the body once. Hold on. So we did the table. Dishes? There's a lot of taking sealant, and nobody really ate them much. I can't imagine these are related to the incident. That is not the button I keep meaning to press. Why are the windows covered with iron plates? Does it have something to do with the renovation project? No, worrying about that is a waste of time. It doesn't have anything to do with Byakuya's death anyways. I mean, it kind of does. I clicked on those things, and then we have this one. Just gonna click on this. And this one. Ah, this is the metal case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. Last time I saw it was closed, but There are a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick, pepper spray. What's this? Yeah, he got the, a hard plastic case, but it's just a case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside. But the one thing that really catches my... So Byakuya brought the night vision goggles. Byakuya brought night vision goggles. They were in the case. Is the small key. It must be the key to the other Duralumin case. The other case is in the office, and all the collected dangerous items are inside of it. If the key to that Duralumin case is right here, then it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside that Duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. And so I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this Duralumin case in case something like this happened? A case packed with all this security equipment. He was literally trying to protect you guys. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too... This is the person that is too overboard. Could he known something was going to happen beforehand? Yes! And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful. Obtain Truth Bullet. Duralumin case has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. So the other two tables I need to click on. I'm assuming fancy looking and nobody really ate that much. I'm assuming both of the tables have the same like status. Can I click on the floor at all? Hold on. I guess I'll check pet just in case. Nope, no poopsies. Nope. I keep mixing up those buttons and I shouldn't. Like they talked about the carpet not covering the entire room in the first place. What do you have to say? I must investigate my classmate's body. He's everyone who has medical knowledge. That's why I need to do it. I need to do it somehow. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you felt earlier. I'm terribly really sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again. But why? Why? Forget making it. How in the world? It's so embarrassing. I did not need to see that scene. Please erase it from your memory. I am trying my hardest, Mikan. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. Oh, embarrassing pose has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Why is that a Truth Bullet? God damn it, what do you have to say? Oh, Hellhound Earring, answer my call! Impossible! Is this effort futile as well? Are you still looking for the earring you dropped? You! It is not a mere earring! It is the Hellhound Earring! Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as a hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood, and his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolical beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event. The Hellhound Earring, so that I may never forget the night I battled that fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring all the times. Is that really about a freaking Pomeranian? I understand it's supporting you, but for now, we need to investigate, so... Gundam... Missing... Which I think I noted earlier, Hellhound Earring... And the fact that that bathroom has been locked. Locked? Question mark? Question mark? And where was Pecco? Where was Pecco? Where was Pecco? Question mark? Where is it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? The carpet didn't cover the whole floor. It might have fallen through the gaps between the exposed floorboards. Here we go. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gundam laughed uproariously as he walked towards the wall and pressed his head against the gaps in the floor and peered beneath the floorboards.
I can see it!
Oh, there it is! I have found it! Truly, that is the Hellhound earring! It seems God exists for my benefit! I think his voice tonage has slightly changed, but that's okay. I see. Good for you.
Let me ask.
How do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not react either. Then maybe you should just give up?
What?
Give up? What? The world? I meant give up the earring. Fool! Have you not yet realized the world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring? You humans are so satisfied with clothing yourselves in layers of false knowledge. But
you will die!
But even with all those layers, you will still not survive the winter! Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
It was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if he actually helped me with the investigation he is helping me. Gaps in floorboards has been added to the truth bullet section. Well, he wandered off. I'm a hero. Mahiro, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. We have to do it to protect all of us. If I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it.
Jeez.
Getting cheered up by a boy isn't like me at all. Hey, Hajime, forget about what I just said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. I can't become a burden to everyone. Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. A clue?
Hey.
Photos. The one I took just before the blackout, remember? Hey, Byakuya! Everyone come on! I'm gonna take a picture! Alright, say cheese! Oh yeah, the pictures. Want to see them? I have a digital camera, so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Aw, let's see. It's this photo. And this one? I took these two photos right before the blackout, but... Huh? Is something wrong? I didn't realize it until just now, but right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place than when we found him. Hold on. I bet you I can't go through the transcript log. For the photos. But I was trying to see if there might have been anybody missing. Over. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Does that make sense? No. Wasn't its body under that table with the lamp on top of it? The one underneath the monitor? Hold on, let me find my notes of people. So, in the photo we have Hajime, Nagito, Ibuki, Nekomaru, and what's her name that I don't like? Prior to that, Byakuya was standing along the wall farthest away from that table. And then we got Gundam, Sonia, Hane, Soda. Where's Soda? Kazuichi. That's helps if I remember the actual name. Mikan and Byakuya. So Chiaki was supposedly outside with Monomi. Peko was guard. Taro in kitchen? Question mark? Is that where you're supposed to be? Mahiru? That's why I keep messing up. Taking the picture. Oh, she's fine. Fuyuhiko is not here. So that accounts for everybody, too, right before the blackout, except for Taro, Chiaki, Peko, and Fuyuhiko, which... Okay. I just had to make that note, but those are all the people in the photo. Sorry, I'm turning the page on my notebook so I can start page 2 in the investigation. Investigation 1. Investigation 1 continued. There we go. Sorry. You're right, that's pretty far. I mean, yeah, the night vision goggles, he was probably investigating what was going on with the AC unit and everything. There's something... Everyone's standing position before the blackout might be a huge cute loop. Hey, can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand from the photos alone, so it might be better for me to plot it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyway. Thank you. Alright, now that that's decided... You better
do your best.
You better work hard on your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
Do you understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but... It's good she's all fired up now, but she's a totally different person now than when she was feeling down. Okay. I think I got everything in this room. There's still other things I must investigate. I thought I did. Oh, I know what I didn't do. I didn't talk to Nagito. Whoopsies.
Hey.
That guy. Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout occurred, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. Hold on a second. I will be right back, guys. We're just going to take a short break. Hello, hello, I am back. With my blanket and my Star Wars shirt. Of course I'm back. And if Byakuya's dead body was discovered after the blackout, then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that you mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? Even if the killer tried to hide him, it's not like he would have stayed hidden forever. I think Byakuya was trying to hide. Isn't it confusing? You're absolutely right. It seems finding out exactly what happened during the blackout is key to solving the mystery. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although if seeing was important, it's impossible, and there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Now then, where else should I investigate? Who would have heard something? Oh, Monami!
Hajime.
A moment. What is it?
Hey.
When we're finished with the investigation here, would you like to hear what everyone has to say together? If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that one of us is a killer. Can't be helped if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a similar to mine. We both harbor special feelings towards Hope's Peak Academy. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, but... Fine, if we're going together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle chit-chat.
Thanks.
I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
Now then.
As for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Also, we need to talk to Monomi. Heard anything, and then investigate underneath the building. Underneath. Got stabbed through the floorboards. I figured it out. That table is above the not by the carpeted areas. But I don't know why it's under the table. We should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider this whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout that took place at the time would have happened through this entire building, and he got the night vision goggles out from his case. Yeah, you're right. Let's go walk. Let's go walk. Hello! There's something I wanted to ask you. What is it?
It is strange, no?
It appears that only that wall is a different color and material. Why is that?
Perhaps.
Oh, it's probably a fire door. Fire door? Huh? You never seen one before? It's a door that's shut to keep fire from- oh, this is not gonna do. It's a door that's shut to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It is like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house. That's only done to keep cats from getting in. Let's not keep cats out, they just crawl over the bottles. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors?
I am ashamed!
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself. Fire door has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Let's check the kitchen. Okay. Let's just start here, even so. Byakuya must have confiscated all the dangerous items on the kitchen's equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife to Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. No, he put it there. That was a secret stash knife that he put there, and that's why he was trying to get to it under the table. It appears to have been brought from outside. From outside? Then how did the killer get past Byakuya's body?
That's weird.
Strange, isn't it? I mean, he didn't even go easy on the girls when he was performing the pat-downs. If that's the case, they probably brought the knife in advance and hid somewhere. Yeah, there was a damn green paint on it because of the glow in the dark.
Hey.
Still, it's surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. But this is all stuff that doesn't pertain to the murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Cool. Kitchen equipment list has been added to the truth bullet section in your handbook, and there was that skewer that was missing since the beginning. He was skewered through the floorboards. That's my guess. Why did I think there was more cookie things here? I'm not reading the monitor and cameras because I clicked on them 5 million times. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Fish dishes and a big piece of meat on the bone, too. Isn't it amazing? That meat is so big, even I was shocked.
Well,
It's a
guess
dish
that's
fit
about
for
it.
a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in Ayoma or Azubu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Ayoma or Azabu. I get it, you don't have to repeat yourself, but it's so big. Where did you get it? I asked Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over. Oh! That poor cow, that was a chicken. Does that make it chicken meat then if the cow was transformed into a cow from a chicken? Is bare hands? That's a little hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those hands of his, they like they specialized in punching things. I wouldn't want to get punched by one of those hands. You need both, Hajime. Seriously, Nekomaru is so wild. He's totally right at home in a country setting. I'm so jealous. My hometown is near Ayoma and Azabu. The wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know.
Man,
Well, I guess the meat has gone to waste since its awfulness happened right when the party started. The only ones who ate any food were Kane and Pekka, who took some portions for herself.
eh?
Don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them?
To tell you the truth,
Well, it's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll probably never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Party dishes has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. We good? Let's investigate this area for the heck of it. There's a chance there might be some sort of clue here. I investigated all the things. Oh wait, hold on. Check pet. Check pet. Check pet. Pet, no poopsies. Okay, we're good. Pet is fine. I investigated it. Oh, did I not talk to Taro? I thought I talked to him. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Taro? Oh no, I hadn't talked to him. That blackout totally startled me. At first I thought I was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway was pitch black too. So he claims to have been in the kitchen. Claims to have been in Where's my people list? Kitchen? In kitchen. I think that's what I said. Hallway was pitch black too. And then I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. That place was pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Couldn't you have used that kitchen stove as a light?
no.
Oh, that's impossible. This gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but I guess it's not that easy. I keep forgetting to click on, like, one person. I guess I pretty much finished investigating the kitchen for now. Nagito, let's get going.
You're right.
Sure thing. Leave here? Yes. I'm not gonna forget to click on things the next couple of times. I 100% won't forget to click on things. Hi.
Hey,
Let's try talking to everyone. It's definitely gonna help us out. Okay. The storage room is really dusty and dark.
wow.
My hands are full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I could stay in here for a long time. What's wrong with cobwebs? Oops. Like, there should not be anything wrong with cobwebs. Camera. Irons for some reason. Are these irons? Looks like they're recently turned on, but why are there 3 irons on this ironing board? Also, why were they recently turned on? Just as I thought, your eyes don't miss a thing. When I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I also found these irons, but when I found them, all 3 of them were turned on. Turned on?
Yep.
It'd be bad if another blackout happened, so I turned them off. But doesn't this feel kind of sinister? Oh, they overloaded the circuitry so that when the AC unit kicked on and it blacked out because the switch is too high. So the switch is too high. So they overloaded a circuit breaker. By plugging everything in. So like the lamp, the irons, so that when AC kicked on it blacked out the power. So how did it get turned back on? Who turned it back on? Because the switch is so high. So the person that could turn it back on had to be taller than the person who did the murdering, because the murderer couldn't turn it off. So they had to combobble it so it blacked out on its own when the AC unit turned on. And AC units take a lot of power, so it's easy to overload a breaker like that. Sinister. Irons and storage room has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, so we talked to them. Check the boxes. There's an awful lot of boxes. You don't have time to go through each and every one of them. I guess I should leave them alone. A wise decision. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here. Is this a tablecloth? Oh, a tablecloth. Wait, huh? Hold on, there's something on it. Is this a blood stain?
Huh?
A blood stain? Come here, take a closer look.
But
It's too dark, I can't really see that clearly. There's no mistaking it. This is clearly a blood stain. Okay, so why do we have a blood stain? Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder? Why would there be a blood stain? Why would there be a bloodstained tablecloth? There's no body marks to drag, and it's really pulled underneath him. But maybe it was so the killer protected themselves as they did the stabby stab, and then dropped it in the hamper.
well,
If that tablecloth has a blood stain on it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. Storage room tablecloth has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hajime.
How much longer are you going to stay in this dark place? You're just wasting your time. Let's move on and investigate other places already. Huh? I get it. You're right. But we found a blood stain, guys. Hold on. We found a blood stain, and you're now telling me to just, book it out of here when I have 2 more things to click on? Stacks of clean tablecloths that looks like they haven't been used yet. I guess there's nothing strange here. Monokuma contacts us. Oh yeah, that's the monitor comment. Same as always. So Nagito, what do you have to say?
Wow.
Touch this room. Oh, same as always. Yeah, let's leave here. So I know how the blackout was caused. I know why it was, because they couldn't reach this thingy-majiggy. Hi, Ibuki.
I see.
Apparently, a great man once said investigations should be done on foot. So that's why I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason. Well, if there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey,
Hajime, I just realized something. Could she by any chance know what happened during the blackout? Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Serious?
How do you know? So you did hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now. Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, I also have perfect ears. I see. Excuse me. If your hearing is so good, maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
hey.
When the blackout happened, you could hear everybody's voice throughout the dining hall, right? We couldn't tell, but we would have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Okay, fried rice does sound really good, but not the gravy portion of it. Huh? I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie, except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Eating fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong. She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice. Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
I got it!
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aw.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice during the blackout was... That's right. It was Mahiru.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then the next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
So hold on. So we had Mahiru. There's Mahiru on this list. And then Soda and Ibuki. Yeah, what a nice remark I made. It's to the point and has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there were more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this! Ah! Don't step on my bee!
Yoko. Oops. Nope.
What the hell? What's going on here?
And that's probably when he went to get him his case.
This is...
Ow!
Nagito.
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
Akane.
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
So Teru.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Sonia.
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Soda leaves, however. Leaves. Alrighties, that's pretty much it. Aren't I awesome? Praise me, give me lots of praise. So I didn't say anything, Gundam didn't say anything, Mikon didn't say anything, and Nekomaru didn't say anything during the blackout. Okay. As you know, Fuyuhiko was out, Peko wasn't in the room, and Chiaki wasn't in the room. Teru made his way into the hall, and he did speak. So Mikon, Gundam, and me. So let me write this down. No say drink. Blackout. It's Mikon, Gundam. Oh wait, Nekomaru. Nekomaru. Me, and then not here was Peko, Fuyuhiko, and Chiaki. Okay. I heard you the first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking about what Byakuya said during the blackout. What did Byakuya say?
Hey.
Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that. Why don't we discuss it after we discuss it after we've investigated a little bit more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care. Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that it will lead us to the truth? I mean, let me bite ya! Ouch, why are you really biting me? Ibuki's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, so now let's investigate this toilet that's still... Huh? It's locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Is someone in there? We knocked at the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. I guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right. Old building office.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? It might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check out the circuit breaker first. Cool. Or I can... This. Nope. This. The circuit breaker. That must be this old building circuit breaker. The blackout probably happened because of this. No, it didn't. It didn't.
I see.
It doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious either. The circuit breaker is pretty high up. Even if you use a stepladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a stepladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? Monokuma did it. Okay, Monokuma reset the breaker. I did it!
Whoa!
It's here!
Actually,
You idiots had no idea what to do about the blackout, so I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker. By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how did someone assuming you reset the breaker?
hey,
Well, firstly, my eyes work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. And if you want to know how I reached the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very elastic.
I won't be fooled.
Like,
it's true.
I'm serious. Wanna see a version of Monokuma with all his body stretched out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No, thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh, really? Such a shame.
So cool.
Still, don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy? In a popularity contest, he'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he's the one who reset the breaker? Well, in that case, I'm convinced. There's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how did the killer trip the circuit breaker? He overloaded the circuits. It's not that hard to do. If this building is as old as they say, it's really not that hard to do. If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped... Game. I did the monitors, I didn't do the AC unit. No, not Peko. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway,
The circuit breaker is in this office. Naturally, I look suspicious since I was supposed to be here.
Wait.
Supposed to be here? What does that mean?
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker in the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it? So where'd you run off to on your own?
well,
Oh, that is... Peko suddenly dropped one knee and started groaning on the spot. Hey, what happened? No, I am just not feeling too well. I apologize, but excuse me.
What the heck?
Excuse me, what was that? So Peko not feeling too well. Well, and Gundam wasn't either. Why was Gundam not feeling well? Well, he just...
Hey,
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside this old building is currently occupied. I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? It seems like it will be a tough path. With cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? Food poisoning? Poisoning? Question mark? It's kind of hard for me to say it myself. I already feel bad for Peko as it is. What does that mean?
Huh?
I mean, is it cool she didn't, like, run away or something? Because if she ran away, she's obviously the killer. I'm almost positive. Is that really what it is? This remote control. It's for the office air conditioner. Huh? The timer here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't the timer for the air conditioner in the dining hall also set for that time? It can't be a coincidence, right? AC timer has been updated in your handbook. Let's see. Is that lamp plugged in? Is this the desk the staff use for busy work? Huh. There's nothing in particular that catches my eye. The damn lamp that's sitting on? This Duralumin case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
hey,
Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe. But it's locked.
yep.
Byakuya had the key to this particular Duralumin case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay for you to take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside this case, right? So I should open it. Nagito, why are you so intent on that? This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools are crammed inside. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here, because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. My voices are kind of starting to run together today. I apologize. But they're not quite on top of it.
Maybe.
Isn't Peko the killer? What do you think that?
I mean.
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was, like, supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got here, she was gone.
Well.
I shouldn't say this too loudly or else Sonia will yell at me. Peko's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used the blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
And don't you think she looks kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's not like you look any better. Obtain truth bullet. Kazuichi's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Coolio.
Now then.
I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now.
Yep.
Okay, it looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building. I mean, only kinda, sorta. But what do you mean, I've finished? So how about we check Byakuya's cottage? Do you think it's okay to check Byakuya's cottage? Does that really seem like a smart idea? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
There might be clues there, so I thought it'd be good to check it out just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. Well, I don't really mind going there together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be that danger?
Hey.
Am I worried about you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it. It's like instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Cool, thanks, Nagito. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know.
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one, chosen by Hope's Peak Academy.
All right.
All there. Then let's get going to Byakuya's cottage. Yeah. I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. Same. Yo, same. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scent unfolding before me. A strange scent, or a strange scene unfolding before you. Oh, not a scent, a scene!
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, they're trying to get his earring.
Doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish.
You got his voice right, though.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Get his earring. Oh, she has a cute little kitty backpack! That's adorable. I want
said
it.
It was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder, I think.
Yeah, it will,
So I
100%.
thought it was important to check it.
I see.
Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that. What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The culprit I laid out didn't reach the table where he found Byakuya's body, right? Like, how did he get that many stab wounds on his front and then the, like, dining hall and stuff? Apologies. And the dining hall floor had a huge gaps between the floorboards. Then, is it possible that the killer killed Byakuya by stabbing him from beneath the floor? Yes. Yes, it is.
Yep.
That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get in, get under it from here. Well, I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. It 100% is. There's no way he was killed anywhere else. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
but...
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. Do you think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
Wow.
No, that's not possible. How is it not possible? Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from outside, there'd be only one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also doesn't have an alibi. Oh, right. Fuyuhiko.
So,
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
well,
Speaking of which, not longer after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here. Huh? He did.
huh?
What happened, Fuyuhiko?
Huh?
Oh, hey, what are you doing here? All alone at a place like this?
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
Huh.
How diligent are you?
Hey, hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no, not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I was just going for a damn walk. What, do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but... Then leave me alone. And then he just left. So that happened, but why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be a part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey, hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before? Yes. Huh? When did we start talking about video games? Jackie's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
Glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. You keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage. As long as the probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
I will most assuredly reclaim the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. Can we, like, walk around this? No, they hard made it so you can't actually go around it. Hold on. I guess for now, I've discovered the building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to stink onto the floor from there, I think. Also,
Yep.
Yuhiko came by not long after the party started. Was that one that was like out of order or like what? Level up! Oh, I'm level how much? Level 20. So there are apparently bathrooms in this room? I don't see them. Maybe there are bathrooms up here. Somebody said bathrooms about the hotel lobby, but like, I don't see them. I am suspicious. Suspicious. I feel like there's something behind those fire doors too. Hey, Fuyuhiko. Hey, buddy. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya is the one that got killed. So what? What did you say? Do you think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why I'm... Whatever, just tell me what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. Checking my alibi, eh? Well, I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Chiaki said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
True, I went for a little walk, and then just by chance, I ended up passing by the old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me!
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence! Alright, I got it. Dumbass. That's what I say to drivers in the state. Hi, Nagito.
Alright.
Now then, we must head over to Byakuya's cottage. If you get lost, check the map in the student handbook. I mean also this one here. Byakuya is right next to us, cause he our buddy from the previous game. It's locked.
Hey.
I guess we need to ask him for help. And so Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. There's something we want to investigate.
What's this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my afterimage. When I get serious, my afterimage is unleashed. I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already.
Well...
This is for the class trial. It's something we really need. For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spell that can open these doors. Vavaloose.
I'll leave the rest to you.
See, I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell?
Jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. And anyway, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should go inside then.
You're right.
Yes, I guess you're right. It's a legitimate bookshelf. Okay, so... the regular cameras. I will click on the note last. Looks like the room's interior design isn't that different from mine. There's not much to worry about here. Nothing I can do about it. Hold on. I saw that Monokuma.
No.
I knew I saw that Monokuma. This bed, nothing about it really catches my eye. Are you gonna make the same comment about the showers? The shower room is beyond here. It's well organized and there's nothing suspicious about it. Nothing really looks like a clue here. To Byakuya Togami? There's an envelope on the table. Is it a letter someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no cinder. That looks pretty suspicious.
Hajime.
You should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Are you sure about that? Let's see. Huh? Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. This is... Letter to Byakuya? About a kill? Question mark? Is this a crime warning? Nope, it says be careful. It's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who would send something like this? Maybe.
Hey.
This is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill will happen tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He gathered everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all the dangerous items. He was trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. He thought if he did that, nobody would be able to kill anyone. So he believed this crazy letter? He couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it just was a worst-case scenario. Remember what Byakuya kept saying? How he wouldn't let anyone be a victim? He couldn't overlook that slim possibility, just to keep his promise. But why did he keep it a secret if he had just told us?
Nope.
He probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst-case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself, without telling anyone.
Yep.
A strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, whoever sent Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No. This could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death at all. What was that? He suddenly became really quiet. Let's see, he doesn't want to believe one of us could be a killer. But still, we've come all the way here and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. That's the case that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? They planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes, in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? The secret portal is in the bathroom.
Hey.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left until the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked Mahiro for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I wanted her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right? Sorry, that's all you. Huh? I need some time alone. I'd like to collect some time to collect my thoughts. I see. I understand.
Hey.
Also, if you're going back to the old building, you should hear what Mikon has to say as well. I think the results of our autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. Cool. He was pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Yes, you better hurry over to the old building. He's probably panicking because he thinks that, like, he figured it out. Or, like, he's seen that handwriting before. Something like that. Level up. How do I level? Oh, the clicking on things. Oh, Monami. Were you here before? I don't think so. Hi, Monami. Or Monomi. I don't remember. Damn controls. There we go. We're fine, guys. Too cruel. This is just too cruel. Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I wanted to ask you something. I don't want to help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's not like we're doing this because we want to. No, now's not the time about stuff. Now's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know why the old building's windows are covered with by iron plates? Iron plates? I covered them up, so maybe nobody makes the mistake of going inside, since it's dangerous because of the renovation. I see, the renovation, so that's why you covered them up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger isn't supposed to exist on this island. This isn't how it's supposed to be. Well, it is what it is. But why did they get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can just keep crying like that. Crying won't solve anything. You have to do this no matter what, damn it. I'm on me. Know me. I feel like there should be some other way to get in here. What the hell was that loud voice just now? Can I click on these other things? Like this fire extinguisher? Which is at least still there. The bathroom seems to be open. But I don't really need to go right now. There's really no need for me to go inside. Other than to investigate. You should investigate it.
Huh?
I feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomar Nadai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing to who? I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. That sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? What? I don't know who was behind it, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel occupied the bathroom before the party was about to start. Now that you mention it, you said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Sheesh.
However, if you think I'd be angered about something like that, you've underestimated my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That's the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's own mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he's shaken up by the whole ordeal. Oh well, best not to go into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom door was shut from before the party started to after the blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's about how long that lasted. What he says sounds stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. I'm still confused about the bloody towel, but I assume that that's how somebody had to get in and out of things or like protect themselves from getting blood on their own self. Can I like go into it now? You should invest the secret hole in the wall there. Can I actually click on the doors though? No. Just the kitchen. Yeah, Ibuki, what do you have to say? Oh, we're gonna go through this the whole time. Oops. Sorry. We don't need to go through this again.
You guys, perhaps?
Hold on.
The breaker overloaded. Praise me, give me lots of praise. I don't think that's exactly what I want. I also want my blanket because my legs are very cold, so I need to wrap them up a little bit better right now. Hold on. We're all curled up. Hi, Chiaki. Why are you in here now? Just as I thought. Seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building, maybe. It's just as Nakita said. If that's the case, I guess I should give up on finding Gundam's earrings. No, we could still find Gundam's earring.
Hey,
You're here! Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
hey,
Well, just take a look at this. Just as you told me, using the 2 photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. So this is everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. I've made this diagram from analyzing this photo, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. I thought Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. There's no way he'd be able to move that far during the blackout. He followed somebody underneath that table. There is definitely something in there. He followed somebody that direction, and that's when they stabbed him. Huh? What's this line extending from the table where Byakuya was killed? It's the desk lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. The power cord for the desk lamp? That cord is extending from the table where Byakuya was killed. That means...
Hey.
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I have a feeling that it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, it wasn't a waste at all.
Huh?
It's not clear to me yet, but there's no mistake that a clue is hidden here. An extremely important clue. It's a desk lamp. And the antique seems rather heavy. The power cord was connected to the outlet, so it would have been useful during the backup. Other than that, there's nothing else on the table that really stands out to me. If I must, is what I shouted as I encouraged myself. Oh, hold on. I already investigated that, so... I can't get to the thing behind the wall, so I guess I'll talk to Mikon next. If you'd like, I could tell you a little bit of... Oh, wait, hold on. Her voice is a little bit different. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find out anything? I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body. And I discovered there are several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep enough to reach his lung and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object, around 5 millimeters in diameter, was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Whoa! Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. No need to push yourself. I mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say. Yeah, it's the skewer. It's the skewer that was missing from the kitchen. It's the skewer missing from kitchen. From kitchen was used to stab. Used to stab. I'm sorry! Still around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's as thin as an ice pick or an I don't know what it was called. Mikon's autopsy results have been added to the truth build section of your handbook. Thank you, Mikon. And now, of course, is when we end with the, trial.
Alrighty, guys! It's finally time! That's right! It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place.
Is it in the heads on Monokuma Mountain?
At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is
That's
a mountain
what I
with
thought.
my adorable face carved into it.
That's what I
That, my
thought.
friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there,
Hey.
please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see
Okay.
you soon.
Sure you will. However, before we go into the trial, we're gonna take a short break, a little bit of a bio break and everything, and come right back. I will see you very, very soon. Later. Hello, hello. We're back. Back and ready for the final trial. Final trial, I say. I say. More like it's the first trial of this game. Excuse me. It's a good thing I got the water. Mountain with the carving of Monokuma's face at the central island? Yeah, we literally clicked on it before. Okay, I did go the right direction this time. However, I'm going around the entire island because I'm going to get myself to level 22. Guys, I'm going to get myself to level 22 before this thingamajig, so we're just going to go around and around and around we go, and where we stop, nobody will know. Ha 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 ha! Isn't that going to be fun? I'm just clearing out some notifications on my phone. Now we could go back to running around the island and not just walking around the island. Weird bird thing. Why is there a weird bird thing? Like, really? Like, actually, okay. This is likely where I'm gonna end up switching back to mouse and keyboard just because trial minigames are trial minigames, yo. But it depends. There we go. If I can use the WASD keys or if I have to use, like, the arrow keys. Because for some reason it hasn't been clicking right. And I don't know if it's because I have a controller plugged in. And I never did test that theory. You'd think I'd actually test that theory and I didn't. But now that we're back to this thing. This weird Monokuma rock. This is ridiculous.
Are you kidding me?
What the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? I mean, we saw it earlier. Never mind that. How do they even make a mountain? Make a mountain shaped like Monokuma. There was a lot of muck sounds.
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in all this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya, he still needed his knowledge. Can't believe he's dead. Byakuya. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
I got it!
I know! They probably ran!
No way!
Ah, hell no! There's no way I'd let them escape, you know! Look, I dragged this one back over here!
With me.
I'm telling you, let me go!
Hey!
Hey now, if you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up! I think he means that literally, too. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time? Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. I was just chilling in my room when I suddenly heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyways? How can you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We've been doing our best to investigate this murder, even though we don't want to, just to survive.
Wait.
Mihiro, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. I guess we're waiting for Gundam? Why was that the thing? I am right here.
Now then, let us begin.
Remember this well. A main character arrives when he intends to. He got his earring back. Huh?
Hey.
It seems you noticed it too. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Yeah, you can get under the building to get the things, and that's where the stabby is. And then they climbed out, took off their sheet of protective covering, tossed it in the laundry room, and then went back into this room. All right, now that everyone's together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial fields. Please, wait a second.
What's this?
My, Monomi, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked for you.
What?
Do you actually want to join in?
You masochistic mascot.
Do you want to taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're an even bigger masochist than I thought.
Special breeding service.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow you your special participation.
See ya later.
I could go on ahead and wait for you guys, so hurry over.
Huh?
Told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
You mentioned something about a secret entrance. Was it? Secret entrance? I see it. It's right here. Hold on. Oh, can I just click on the rock right here? Whoa! What the? Something's shaking. This is dangerous! Everyone, please get down! Why is there a damn escalator that, like, just... What just happened? Something came out! Could it be? Is he telling us to enter it? What? Such a suspicious aura! Even Crimson Steel Elephant Mag... Stop, that's so bad. Even Crimson Steel Elephant Magazine is trembling with fear! That's totally suspicious!
Hey!
Forgive me, seriously, just forgive me already. Why don't we just stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyway. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way. There's just no way of the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. We've come this far. You have no choice but to keep moving forward. We know that tone. We know that mantra. That's the word. The mantra. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have to be a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. Shaking with fear and nervousness, I hesitantly lifted my feet and stepped onto the escalator. I won't think anymore. If I think, I'll run away. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. And when each of us entered Monokuma Rock, well, that's creepy. Oh, lovely. An elevator again. I see. This entire... Oh, wait. Which one is he? Nekomaru. This entire rock is an elevator! Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases.
However,
If he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's playing around. Echo speaking the truth. Even so, we're going pretty deep. Right. I heard an unnerving chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else couldn't hear it. This is not going to be a fun time. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally finished descending, and then the elevator doors slowly opened. Why is there a giant iPad on the wall? That just looks kind of ridiculous. This is the class trial field! How do you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fate!
You?
What the hell is he thinking, locking us in a shitty looking place like this? Fuyuhiko. We're kind of stuck here and we just have to do this, okay? So please, just focus.
Don't fuck with me.
Are you fucking crazy? Don't mess with me, asshole. Complain all you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows, even if we try to resist, it won't change a thing. Just as Monokuma ordered, we walked toward the seats we'd been assigned. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. He was stabbed through the floorboards. The knife was going to be his defense weapon. He looked at the goggles, and somewhere underneath that, did he follow someone, or did he use the goggles to get to his knife? He put the knife there as a precautionary. It was the skewer from the, kitchen that, what's his name didn't have. And there are a couple of people that were missing during the talking phase. Hold on. That's not it. Where's my homepage here? It was Gundam, Mikan, me, and Nekomaru. Gundam lost his earring. So, but he didn't think to look under the floorboards, which makes me think he found out how to get under there, but I don't think he's there. But like, that weren't speaking during it, but Taro did make his way in. Then we got, you know, Chiaki, Peko, and Fuyuhiko. But outside of me, Gundam, Mikan, and Nekomaru kind of seem off. Based on just who was speaking in the room, but maybe that's nothing. Maybe that means nothing. However, somebody did take the skewer, hide it underneath, go stabby stabby up through the floorboards. Oh, they wiped off the skewer, maybe? With the towel? No, I think they protected themselves with the towel, threw the sheet away when they came back up through. I don't know. Oh, and they overloaded the circuit breakers. 100% they overloaded the circuit breakers to make it go out. So when both AC units flicked on, as long as with all the lights and irons plugged in, it flipped the circuit. And Monokuma turned it back on. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. The person who did it is one of us. I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. 1, 2, 3, 6. But if it's really true, there's probably more page, yeah. We need to find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There is no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Also, what was with the food poisoning that Peko had? Yeah, I haven't saved yet. Let's save here. No. Set skills. I have 22 skill points because I leveled up 22 times, and all these thingies I bought, I'm glad I bought them. I'm glad I bought them ahead of the trial, because that would have been bad if I didn't buy them ahead of the trial. So I need to remember to buy skills. So, side note now, hold on, where's my secondary pencil? Need to remember to buy skills before trial, else won't have them. Buy skills before trial, else won't have. Open e-handbook. I forgot to check pet. Pet still has no poopsies. Oh, she hasn't. Pet Stakemi. That's 2 steps until the next growth. We could have ran around the island 2 more steps. Or gotten 2 more steps before clicking. And we could have had a leveled up pet. But I didn't think. But apparently, I should have thought, because I could have had a leveled up pet. But at least pet is mostly happy this time. Change difficulty? No. Finish preparations? Yes. I hope I equipped everything.
Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
The reason I like the class trial gives my voice a break.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
It's written in blood or crayon.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the Blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it?
Nagito, I understand why you would ask that, but you've got to understand.
This class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need
Like,
to worry.
you gotta understand. You gotta understand. We gotta get through this.
I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate monogamy, of course.
Monomy. Monomy.
You hate me that much?
Poor her.
Now, let's begin.
Still a bit of a weirdo, but I liked her fairy princess outlook.
You're
That when she was
telling us to
rapid.
begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining. Let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules?
Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall? Huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah. What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
However, he wasn't killed in the dining
No
hall. He was
shit.
killed underneath
You
it.
guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds?
Okay, now you know.
The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
It's because he was trying to get his knife he put there for safekeeping.
Let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered under the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately, we do need to find out who murdered him. Yes, but he was literally, he got out his night vision goggles out of his case, and he went crawl, 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 over to the table to get his knife that he taped there for safekeeping, because he was gonna just protect everybody, because he couldn't see. However, he didn't expect to get stabbed through the stomach, because he was on the floor. Hi. He got stabbed through the stomach.
Stab it in the stomach.
He did get stabbed in. Byakuya got stabbed in the stomach through the floorboards with the skewer because it had to be narrow in diameter by somebody who you could get underneath the thingy from. If we can't do that, no, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. Thank you, spiky-haired kid. Single spike hair. So the class trial has finally started. From this point on, oh wait, we need to enter the voice of Green Guy. I don't know who Green Guy is or gal. So far, it's from this point on, I will provide simple tutorials at every important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, all of your classmates will speak one after the other without any breaks. It's up to you to reveal any lies or mistakes contained within their statements. This means you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Out of all the truth bullets you find during your investigation, only the relevant ones will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to move the reticle, then fire with the diamond button. Why? It's not... I'm assuming... Hold on. It is definitely not diamond. It is... I'm going to assume X. Pay close attention to each character's statements and choose your truth bullets to blast the right way. Hold on, can I... Last trial. No, influence gauge. Selecting truth bullets. Then use the left stick. Wow, look at that sentence. Hold down the left to open the tree and then use the left stick. Okay. Pay close care, and then I'm using, presuming it's X, not diamond. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so please be careful. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls like that. Well then, good luck and have fun! So, hold on. How many truth bullets do you get? Knife, blood stain on the table, gaps, and floorboard. Okay.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
We get to slow it. Hold on. Move, aim, move reticle. Fast forward. So A is the silencer. So B is fast forward. So what's A? A is silence. X is open the handbook menu. B is fast forward. Y is fire, the truth bill. So A is silence. Y is fire. RB is slow down. Okay. So A, silence. B, fast forward. Y, shoot. So A and Y are the opposite each other. X, handbook. LB, select. And RB, concentrate.
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh? Why?
Let's stand under the table. That's why.
Obviously by hiding the body. They tried to delay its discovery, like a dog burying a bone.
No, it's okay.
Why was Byakuya in a place like...
His body was under at the very back of the...
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Oh, no, that one. There we go. Okay.
No, that's wrong.
I'm figuring out the controls with the controller because it's just gonna be easier.
No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there
He was
a lot
going
of
for
blood
his knife.
everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
Yep, it was just placed there.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body.
I like her outfit.
I get your
It's
point.
adorable.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
I mean, but you wasn't.
You guys are so stupid and boring
Hater.
and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I do not like her at all. I'm sorry. Hate is a very strong word. I do not like her at all.
I respond better to praise, you know.
At least he accepts that. Aw, poor Soda.
But if the killer didn't move the body, why was it under the table?
Because he was going for the
Byakuya
knife.
was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown. And that's when
He was
killed.
going for his knife.
Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That's why, guys.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
I wonder, can I turn up the... if I can, I think I need to turn up the controller sensitivity.
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big
Okay, that's
jokester.
why I got a little bit of an accent on her.
He was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
I mean,
He panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
no.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he dive under the table.
But he was trying to get his
The reason
knife.
why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party. Don't you think?
The reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... details. I'm gonna try this. Is there one about the tape? Did I not investigate the tape enough? God damn, it keeps slipping. I'm just gonna say knife.
I
Try
can
that,
prove
sorry.
it with this.
Sorry, I keep forgetting I have a timer
It
here.
has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
Yeah, that's right.
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
It's not the murder
Byakuya
weapon,
probably noticed the knife was hidden there.
because it's not,
So in order
it's a
to kill it,
diameter
he
thing.
moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that.
And I nailed his
possibility.
voice. Guys, I am very proud of myself for this, guys.
But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right?
Yeah, it's got a glowing
Instead of knowing
substance.
about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment. Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
Poor Byakuya.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial.
That's a nailed Monokuma's voice. I'm very proud of my Monokuma voice. It kills me. Kills me every single time. My poor throat. I'm like, every single time I play this game, I'm just like, hot tea and honey. Hot tea and honey. During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot, but from this point on, there will be various weak spots standing in your way. No matter how many weak spots there are, there will be only one lie or contradiction in the debate at a time. This means there will be false weak spots. If you shoot a false weak spot with the truth bullet, not only will you fail to refute what was said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, you will fail, so please be extra careful. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or mistakes. Also, if you concentrate by holding down the RB button, you can progress the argument slowly. Please use it whenever you feel like the statements are moving too fast for you to aim. However, this does consume the focus gauge, so please be careful. If you press the start button during the arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun! Tutorial has slight Monokuma voice. Do you want to go, is it knife or night vision goggles, honestly? I'm probably gonna go with knife.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table.
Well, let me just see what it... A glowing paint-like substance quote said, though.
During the blackout.
Yeah?
That sounds correct.
Why is it correct?
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food!
The important things,
Byakuya
really.
couldn't see in the dark either.
No. It's the
I
night
doubt
vision
he could have seen
goggles.
the killer.
It's the night vision goggles.
I'm sure Byakuya during the black...
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, must have seen the killer.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my food!
Hold on, guys.
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Got it.
No, that's wrong.
That's got it. I got it, guys. I got it. Don't worry. We're getting there. We're learning these controls.
No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
Yep.
So, are you saying Byakuya was the one who used those night vision goggles?
Mm-hmm. Oh! No, the knife was a decoy to get him under the table. So then they could do stabby stab.
That seems to be the case.
That's what it is.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
Oh? Oh, what are we doing
No,
here?
that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
Other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles, not Byakuya.
No, the case. They were in the case that was open. Were you surprised by Mahiro's sudden argument? Just between you and me, I was also surprised. Just kidding, I'm sorry. Now then, when this kind of argument surfaces, you will get into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. In this mode, you have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spots, and argue against them. Please counter the other person's remarks with the left stick. Based on the shape of their remarks, it's important to know which to cut vertically or sideways or diagonally. Oh god, and based on that, you could skew the debate's mood to your advantage. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it'll skew toward their advantage. In the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, a number that shows the sharpness of your counter is displayed. This is the number of times you can cut remarks during one round of the debate. You will lose counts of sharpness even if you miss, so please be very careful. When the mood skews to your advantage for a certain length of time, the other party argument changes. This means the conversation will develop. If this happens, they will end up divulging some weak spots. However, you cannot normally cut remarks that contain weak spots. Instead, it will skew the mood towards the other party's advantage. Plus, it's going to be very big. Just like a regular debate, please refute any weak spots with the square button being a button. And that was a diamond. It was a diamond button on a square. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remarks. What's a truth blade? I'm terribly sorry. It appears there's been a delay in contacting you. I'll make sure the person in charge of contacting you takes a very long vacation. This mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. That's about it. There won't be any other changes to your handbook, menu. Only the name has changed, but don't you think a change in feeling is important? If you press the start button during these documents, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun! Sure, can I... Lumen
You
case.
just used common. The killer obviously used those night vision. That's gotta be it.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Where's your proof
Advanced.
that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision goggles, then they couldn't kill Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I found a hole in your argument. I'm sure Byakuya bought the night vision goggles. I need to refute the Mahiro's claim with
Because if they
evidence.
used night vision goggles, then they couldn't kill Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, that's so those goggles were planned in advance.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I know, no. Where's the night vision goggles? Found on the table. And a hard plastic case. Yeah, it's the Duralumin case. What's wrong with it? Oh, I understand now. I understand.
Goggles, then they couldn't kill Byakuya even in reality. So those goggles were planned. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
I keep forgetting to do that portion of it. So hold on. I need slash in the direction you press. What is overturn? Fast forward, fire truth blade. That's what I keep forgetting. Select truth blade, concentrate. Okay.
Then they couldn't kill Byakuya even in the dark. In reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay, I still do not understand. Hold on. Hold on. No, Byakuya was definitely
the one who brought those.
Hold on. Yes, we should check pet. Is pet's fine. How do you use the truth blade correctly? I do not understand how you can tell. Like, I'm just going up and down, but like it doesn't tell me which way I'm supposed to actually slishy slash. I know, pet is fine. No, Byakuya is definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
But why?
I kept forgetting to take out the truth blade, and that was my problem.
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Yep.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well.
Exactly.
I said assume. Ibuki never uses such clever language.
Okay, Ibuki, how are you doing over there?
Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case.
Yep.
Since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too?
No, it was duct taped to the top of the
If
table.
there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
What are you on about, Tara?
Ooh, you totally mean that in a perverted way.
God damn. The knife was brought in the Duralumin case along with the night vision goggles too? No, that's not possible. The knife was hidden in the dining hall before the party even started. I should be able to prove it. The duct tape.
I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape. They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Yep.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
Mm-hmm.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
Pretty sure he put it there.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid?
The letter he received.
Not only did he bring a self-defense kit, but he had night vision goggles inside the case too.
That's true. He went above and beyond, being a little cautious.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous
It's
items
because he
confiscated
received a
as well.
letter saying someone gonna die, and he didn't want someone gonna die.
It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew. Someone was planning to commit a murder.
Commit a murder.
Are you saying he predicted
They
the
were gonna
murder?
do a murder,
Was
guys.
he also in possession of the all-seeing eye?
No, I think he just received a letter that said someone gonna die.
You think so too, right, Hajime?
Yes, because we were there together. That's right, Byakuya probably knew there was a possibility that a murder could happen. Based on the murder threat. Literally called the murder threat.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, can you please take a look at this?
Everyone. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone.
Hey, the hell is this?
Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
Mm-hmm.
So, who's this on?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Unless if it was the killer.
Was it me?
Also, Monokuma's like, what are you accusing me of?
Sure. The only lies I tell are friendly lies.
You would think that is a friendly lie, though,
Those are still
Monokuma.
lies. It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
Ah,
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
and how would you know that?
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk.
Mm-hmm.
His strong sense of responsibility.
Made him believe the letter was legitimate. I can't believe I was 2 steps off.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
But why would
If
he?
he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
Like, really, why would he?
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
Mm-hmm.
I see.
He said, I'm gonna throw a party, boys.
Sense of responsibility
And girls.
was his undoing.
Screw that noise. Who the hell wrote that letter?
The real questions here.
Obviously, the killer.
Killer. Is it really one of us? Who is it? Among us. Who's the one who killed Byakuya?
Enough already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
But I still can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya? There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
Yeah.
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
Ah, because he was killed under the floorboards.
They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
But he was killed under the
murderer had
floorboards.
the goggles when they took the knife. Then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
No, the killer definitely used a mark, and because of this mark, the killer was able to get the knife from under the table. It was the glowing paint.
See. What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Yep.
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance? But
Yes.
painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going
Yeah,
to happen.
because they set it up.
They had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
They set it up.
Whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit.
No, that is not correct. That is not how the blackout was caused.
It was you! Peko Pekoyama!
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for 2 glasses wearers?
Oh god.
I'm not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
I mean, I believe her so easily.
With Peko's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped
I
the
mean, right
breaker
now
and
we
caused the
should be
blackout.
caring about every single technicality because it means life or death. By tripping the breaker directly from the office, Peko was the one who caused the blackout. Is that really what happened? After this debate, blue-colored weak spots will start appearing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue spots, the blue-colored weak spots will be agree spots. When shooting agree spots with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, Please fire the truth bullets that proves the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their weakness, it will become a logical, sound agreement. Isn't it a little hot in here? From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun. What are these? Hold on. What are these accounts? Taro, Nekomaru. It's why Taro couldn't use it. The Chiakis? Headed straight to the office. He didn't see anyone in there. Nekomaru. But someone was able to after Byaku's body was discovered.
She could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible. Huh? Why is it impossible? Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
I'm not sure.
Oh, you weren't in the office?
What?
That's clearly a desperate excuse.
I am so confused. Taro Nekomaru. I feel like I spoke to someone during the... Oh, hi.
Since Peko was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
Hold on. Taro. The gas stove, that's why I couldn't use it. And Fuyuhiko apparently came to the old building, then walked away. And then Nekomaru's account tried to use the bathroom, but someone who's using it is able to... Okay, I'm gonna go... Okay.
That's impossible.
He had a tummy ache.
Huh? Why is it impossible? Because I was not even before the blackout.
I agree with that.
That's... Why does the consent, like, still bounce off weird?
No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Yeah.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
And? So? What?
It's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
She got food poisoning. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
It's true. Someone was occupying the bathroom for a long time shortly after the party started.
And she's the only one who ate food.
Freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after
She's the only other one who took the food.
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko. I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you are so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt.
God.
Shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Okay then, whatever is going on here.
Weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
I'm pretty sure he was raised in a locker room.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't
Soda
worry,
looks
the
appalled.
smell wasn't that strong. I used the bathroom right after you, so you can trust me.
Oh god.
I said it's fine.
Leave Peko alone.
Still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you
It
get
had to
food
have been
poisoning
food
or
poison.
something?
She's the only other one that ate the food.
As I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach. Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Did you eat any of the food?
How did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
I absolutely do not like this kid. I don't understand.
Seriously, stop it.
But still, your stomach pain. Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Apparently we are.
This childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
I mean, that is a legitimate reason.
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I see. That might have happened.
I don't think they tripped the breaker that way, guys. Guys, you guys are a little bit... Or someone intentionally caused it. Depending on the answer, the outcome of this trial could change drastically. I still don't get which way you slash, Party dishes, I'm gonna assume?
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
No,
I
but...
wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
We need to clarify that first.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating. Now that you brought food to the office, just a little bit from.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
There it is,
No,
yeah.
that's wrong.
Because, what's her name also ate it? Akane also was shoving food in her face.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall. Because
Yeah.
Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
And she was clearly
It
fine.
had laxatives in it. I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
I feel totally fine. Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I mean, you're the one that's making weird stuff happening.
Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
No.
What did you say, bitch?
There's this bickering.
Let's just dismiss Pekko's stomachache as a coincidence.
Also, poor Monomi.
Yeah.
We already know
Monomi.
that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Monomi.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. So we need to make it clear how the blackout occurred. Some meat occurred. It's the irons in the storage room.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it?
Uh-huh.
You can't answer that. I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Who cares?
Did they throw a stone and hit it?
No.
Maybe they used a remote control?
No.
They probably messed with the breaker.
No, they overloaded
It does not have
it.
to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
No, that's not quite it.
Or maybe they caused a power surge?
This one.
I agree with that.
Okay, the consent plops everything around it. Yeah, because of all the irons plugged in, the lamps plugged in,
The blackout was caused by a power surge.
and then the two AC units flipping on at the exact same
Of course,
time.
That's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those three
He started
irons were arranged to
top.
cause the blackout.
Like Captain Kirk.
When you found them right after the blackout.
Good job,
irons were
Hajime.
still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power
Along with the
surge.
lamps and everything else.
It seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
So they wouldn't have to reach the switch because we know that Monokuma turned it off. Oh god.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout?
Okay.
That's inexcusable! If the irons in the storage room caused the blackout, then for
Okay.
the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the store, then that means everyone who was when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
I understand now.
No, just because people were in the dining hall.
I understand what it means by show you
Doesn't
which
mean you're
direction
not
is
a
slishy
suspect.
slash. Okay, I understand.
But the people in the dining hall, if the irons caused, then the killer had to go to the store and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
It's true that irons are responsible. That shouldn't be the only reason. Oh, that was the wrong thing.
And turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
It's true the okay, I know.
The people in the dining hall weren't able if the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm starting to understand the slashy washy now. The slashy washy, the slishy slash. I don't know what the best weird two-word phrase is for that.
The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Yeah, they just have to go plug them in and leave them there until they...
Air conditioners!
Yeah, they were set on the timer.
Both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
Yep. Hi.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Ham died around that time too.
Okay, I understand the slashing minigame now, and that makes me feel better.
I see. When the timers activated the air conditioner,
I was worried that was going to be a trouble spot later on in this game. I did turn up the logic difficulty, so I actually have truth bullets this time to like play with. That's fun.
I understand. Indubitably.
Okay.
Indubitably?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Are we just going for long words here?
Probably check the old building's energy usage in advance and use the irons to nearly max it out.
Yep.
So once they set the air conditioner's timers, they just had to wait until they started up on their own.
Yep.
If so, even if Pekka was in the office, it still would have been possible to cause a blackout, indubitably.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
She's learning.
Regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it. Dun dun dun!
Monokuma! Why didn't you tell us?
Such a hateful bear! You deserve to die 1,000 deaths!
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Why didn't you tell us?
You guys just stay quiet!
Mm.
Couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. Even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time, and maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
Oh, poor gal.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach.
Because Monokuma is the one that turned it back on late.
Setting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
Sounds like you don't need to blame yourself.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually
Is her
find
hair
them.
wilty? Did they actually manage to animate her hair wilty?
It's alright. You don't have to worry. Because they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat
And then
symbols of
there's
hope
this kid.
like you guys.
Huh?
There's no way everybody will lose now. This little incident will just be a stepping stone for you all.
Ah, yes, the ultimate lucky student. That's just like, look at all you guys, the ultimate hope, because you all went to Hope's Peak, and I just showed up here out of the blue because I won some lottery. I can't be the ultimate luck, but you guys are hope.
And hope always wins. That's what I believe.
I mean, that is true, and I concur with you, Nagito. But also, you're a bit of a weirdo.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Because he's been trying to, like, be in denial. Just not as...
Is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail
He's just
aside
not
for
trying to
now
be
and
as
talk
in
about the
denial as
incident.
Tero is, I guess.
For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right?
Well, we know who... So... No. Don't understand, though. Because there's 3 people that we didn't hear during the thing. Just Nekomaru, Mikan, Gundam, and us. We didn't hear when the blackout was going on. Those are my top 4 because it's... Even though Chiaki was outside, Peko Peko was in the bathroom, which kind of eliminated herself anyways, and, Fuyuhiko was there. I bet you Fuyuhiko walked up to Chiaki at about the same time the blackout was going on, so it's unlikely that they're it. Also, that would be too easy to make them it. So that's why the 4 I'm thinking is Hajime, Gundam, Mikan, Or Nekomaru. Those are my top ones right now.
Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building.
No, they weren't plugged in when we found
What
them.
a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't
No,
made
the
any progress.
irons weren't on when we investigated that room initially, right?
Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Fortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to
I mean, yes, the skewer.
That might be because
And the...
there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
I just ignore him.
I have an idea about what we all should do at this point.
What are you doing?
Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
No, because one murderer would still go loose.
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
What? Nagito, I don't understand what's going on in your head.
Something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy.
We're not
behavior.
suspecting each other. We're just trying to figure out who murdered our friend.
Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is. I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too. Please, take me home already.
Yes, Monokuma is not gonna fly with this one.
I want to go home and eat candy.
You can't eat candy if you're dead.
Stop it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
I mean, but we're barely, like, you clearly can see that not everybody is friends with everybody on this island, Nagito. Like, we are not there yet.
Who cares? Let's just give up already.
No, it's not a who cares. Byakuya was literally trying to stop this. And he'd be disappointed in you for that attitude. Why not coming to Byakuya's side of all people? He'd be disappointed in you, Nagito.
There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single...
The murder weapon?
That's wrong. I think...
Did you say something?
Yeah, she did.
We've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
Who was talking when the lights went out?
You know who the killer is?
No, but we know who was talking when the lights went out, and we know who wasn't talking.
Killer? I don't know, but we do have a clue about...
Sorry, every time I look at my street chat, it's check pet is still there.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Okay.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
Before? Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the plate, in order to do that, they needed to get close to the table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
Yep.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right?
Mm-hmm. Just as I thought, this diagram is the clue. Who the killer is and how they were able to move to the table in the dark. Except they weren't stabbed from they were stabbed from underneath the thing. This is implying Nagito. Who the there's clearly shown in this diagram. First, we need to discuss how the killer was able to move to that table in the dark. Killer probably used something to help them move in the dark. Spot selection. Select a suspicious spot. The duct tape was stuck under the table, right? But you're saying the killer used it to move in the dark? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, the night vision? I don't... the tablecloth? Oh, or the rug. Oh, the lamp cable. That's what it is. I understand now. That makes sense.
Killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table in the dark.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
No, they used the cable from the wall.
There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course there's no way to use the desk lamp's light. The killer actually used the power cord.
I can prove it with this.
There we go.
They didn't turn the desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
Except they stabby stab from under the floorboards.
They felt their way to that table using the power cord, right? By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
Who?
It's no, there's a secret entrance in the storage room to get underneath where they could stabby stab. I'm pretty sure the only person here could have possibly done it.
You're the only one!
He's the only one located close enough.
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
Yep.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power
However,
cord was...
that's a red herring.
That's just a coincidence.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
Nagito's, what he was cleaning.
I see!
Yep.
Nagito, weren't you cleaning the dining hall all morning?
And you didn't have time to get in the storage room.
You would have had a chance to hide the knife. That's... If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously? That's all just a coincidence.
He was stabbed underneath it. That wasn't the murder weapon.
Just one coincidence, it'd be fine. But when it's one right after another...
That's a pattern.
I wonder, is something like that even possible?
However, that's not the murder weapon, guys.
Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining
He did. Except that's not the murder weapon. And I don't think we could be accusing people based off of a false murder weapon, so... That's where I'm at with that. Sorry, I'm like rotating in my chair. More slouchy. I will do all the slouching. Does that sound fair?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean the dining hall, isn't it? I don't know if you're the killer or not, but regardless, it proves that
Nagito over here having a crisis of faith with all his friends who now suspect him. He was trying to believe them all.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
Yeah, but we need to figure out the real murder weapon first.
And tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already!
I mean, but that wasn't the murder weapon.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who...
I mean, right now he's having a crisis of faith, so... You good over there, bud?
Nagito, say something.
You good? You're gonna take this, and then we're gonna be wrong and all die anyways.
The ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death. How wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
I don't understand what's happening here. Guys, does anybody understand? At that moment, Nagito's eyes. The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
It wasn't.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark.
Which you could have done.
And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout.
You're not the one who stabbed him.
There's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Is it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
Not just you, Ibuki.
I never expected Byakuya to have night vision goggles. Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that played out.
That's...
But with a twist ending like this, I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery.
Nagito. But that wasn't the murder weapon.
Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Everybody is like...
Is this your true nature? Were you lying to us this entire time?
Hey guys, that's not the right murder weapon.
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me...
Thank you for zoomy face on the left side.
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless.
I don't think that's true.
To have dreams or cling to hope. Too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, can't do anything right.
That's not correct.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
No, that's Hyoko.
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
Cool, you'll make a great copy.
You have there. But now's not really the time to bring it up.
Except that's not the murder weapon. This guy, is he the real Nagito?
Hey Nagito, if you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
But why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
That...
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds.
So you killed the someone who was trying to do so.
I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
It wasn't him.
Threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
It wasn't him. Then how about that old-looking building near the hotel? Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
No, except for the fact that somehow you got underneath the floorboards.
Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. And I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. Now, there is a secret passage in the storage room that he may have discovered. And that's how, what's his name? Gundam got his, earring back. If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. And that's why he was trying to rush us out of the room when we found the blood blanket. And that's the only way that would make sense for how the blood blanket got there. Blood tablecloth. But I definitely don't think it's not Nagito. Because I don't think he did the kill. I think he's just insane. In that case, why don't you guard the case in the office?
Oh, I get it. If Pekka was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
Guys, you do realize that he's trying to get the wrong person pinned so we can all die and hope together? Guys, realize that?
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh?
He didn't do it.
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
Because he's the ultimate lucky student.
Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
This guy is insane, and also 100% didn't do it. Nagito's talent? I believe his talent is Ultimate Transporter, Ultimate Lucky Student.
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
No, somebody got stabbed underneath. I think he knows who it is, and he just cannot get himself to believe it, so he's putting himself on it. He figured it out.
It's not just luck.
But no.
It's true my
It's Mikon, Nekomaru, or Gundam. Based on my notes, because I'm assuming it's not us. Huh? I'm left with the red mark? Or someone called the ultimate lucky student. You don't seem very lucky right now.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. But it was actually the opposite.
That wasn't the murder weapon, though.
I was lucky. That's why I got...
Guys, we're on a tangent that's
just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore.
That's not what killed him.
Importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter.
And you're just trying to get us all to die so one person could leave and not be you, and that person will be the hope.
That was my only motivation.
It's not him.
You're not making any sense!
No, it's not him.
Fine, let's start the damn
I think he's a lunatic, but it's not him.
Please, Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
The knife wasn't the murder weapon.
How should I put
She knows. She did an autopsy.
Is Nagito really the killer?
What are you saying? He's already confessed, hasn't he?
Yeah, but he's a fake confession.
I already know that, but there's just something a little strange.
Thank you, person who did the autopsy.
If you're little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out. It makes me want to puke.
No.
I'm sorry.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has to say?
Thank you, Sonia.
We know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable.
Thanks, Gundam.
I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. By the way, if the difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In case all it means is this explanation didn't mean anything at all. It had no meaning whatsoever. Oh, please don't worry, I'm not going to fall into despair, even though it's meaningless. Allow me to say one more thing. In this debate, you won't be able to shoot down the white noise. That will be explained later. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun! So we're gonna need to use the slowdown. Mikan's autopsy.
I think it's strange that...
The killer was so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
You know...
I like how the white nose is purple because the white is the standard.
He killed Byakuya with a knife he hid.
No, that's wrong!
No, it's not the knife he did.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikan?
The hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
No, it's obvious he got stabbed a bunch of times, but the stab...
Based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife!
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, not Byakuya. The other one, Fuyuhiko. Really?
Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikan?
Your confession is false because you didn't know the actual method of murder?
As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
Exactly.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be
No, that's not it.
Don't blame me. Mikan's the one who said it.
And she's right.
Sorry. Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Yep.
Hiding?
Like, during the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Byakuya was probably dying, and he told Nagito something.
Knows.
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
You're
What
annoying.
happened during the blackout? Oh, if you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
Well, what was said during the blackout?
Our lives are at stake, you know?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
Nobody can see in the dark, no matter how hard you think about it. The truth is beyond your sight.
Except they're outside.
Clever metaphor, despite the fact that it came from me.
Dude, you are starting to annoy me pretty bad.
Not it. What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Oh, Ibuki's account. That's what they're looking for. I was kind of gonna do the gaps in the floorboard, but no, it's Ibuki's account.
In the dark. I'm pretty sure, isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
Dunex, so
You're
surprised.
the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
And you told us exactly who it was and who it wasn't.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Mm-hmm.
Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
Nagita ran into the
guys?
table.
Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
See, Sonia understood already.
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
I don't know what you're on about.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
Are you sure it's not your personality that's the one that sucks? Because I think it's
You got me
yours.
deep with your knife of truth. However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table.
I mean, he does have the weight behind him to kind of shove this skinny kid.
That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So, Byakuya stopped him when he was trying to get to the knife? And he got shoved out from under the table before he got even grab it? Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the same time.
What the hell? What's going on here?
I mean, that's the most... honestly, that makes the most sense.
Ow!
Ow. I can interpret it like that. No, actually, now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what happened.
Getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint. I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
You're an asshole.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles.
However, that didn't help him from under the floorboards.
Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
This guy's like panicking right now.
Right back to square one.
No. Because that same audio testimony leaves us with some...
We spent all this time talking back and forth.
We're finding truths, just very slowly because you guys are talking so much. And this guy...
What other word is brimming with so much despair?
But this guy is the one that's also throwing things for a thing.
You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward.
Are you okay, weirdo?
Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? No, he's not. Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? Yes, probably. No, there's no way I could say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. He did say that he was a pessimist the first time meeting us. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. We need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. I always like they have to put the exclamation mark on it. Suspended. Why?
Well now.
No, then the class trial has reached its climax, but... Okay, here's a question for you. To those of you who figured out who it is, how about you try out the Guess the Killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the right killer will have their saved that'll melt away like butter. But if you guess right, I'll reward you with $10 billion. Guess what? I don't trust that, even though I, like... Hold on. Let's just save here. Just in case. Because I don't trust that. 10 billion? Of course! For those of you who don't know who the killer is, you can just continue on.
What are you gonna do?
We're just gonna continue on. Just kidding, you can't make a choice. There's no way you'd be able to guess who the killer is.
And of course, there's no $10 billion either.
I mean, I just wanted to see if I knew it by a random guess. A villain, you truly are a villain. I keep messing up her tone. Yes. I guess we'll could just save right over this one. Resume.
I'm Mon Ami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Okay.
The group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And his killer is among this group of students? Nope, I'm not gonna believe it. I'll never believe it. because I believe in everyone.
And that's what's gonna get us all killed.
And don't forget to save regularly.
Okay, the best advice right there. Do your best and don't forget to save regularly.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Mm-hmm.
Shut up! We'll be the judge of that.
I mean, there are people who didn't
You
talk.
say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
Hey, how do you get your earring back?
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
Yeah?
There's still more?
You guys didn't really let her finish.
Based on what we've discussed,
At
Byakuya
all.
was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
Well, I think there's a lot to unpack in that sentence. May have shaped your personality.
I'm not talking about your looks.
He's talking about the lack of blood. There's no blood on him.
See. Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere, right?
Yeah, but there's a secret passage in the storage room.
There were even bloodstains.
And that's how you get underneath. And that's how you go stabby stab.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
I mean, yes, the tablecloth.
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have
But
been?
it still wasn't him.
I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't
Guys,
that right?
it's still not him. We're gonna go down this. This is a very slow movie trial right now. There's only one thing.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah, this trial feels very slow to me for first trial.
In the storage room, right?
I mean, we're learning about Nagito right now and his weird character, but
That settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth.
but it's
to
not
block the
him. That
blood
doesn't
splatter.
explain what the murder weapon is.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
He couldn't get there.
The lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Maybe we should focus on what the murder weapon is, guys. It's
Wearing
the
a
skewer that was
tablecloth,
missing.
Going under the table, getting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Then what does it mean?
What does it mean? It means let's go investigate what the murder weapon was. Goodness gracious.
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
No, there's no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was
Mm-hmm.
there. But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
Yep.
I don't understand at all!
The place where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are different.
You look like you're onto something.
Oh god. Okay, I went from like being neutral about this dude to more on the side of this dude's a little bit crazy and I don't necessarily like it because he's hindering things.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
The floorboards, dude, the floorboards.
Table, but not under the table. If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense.
They would be wide enough for the narrow
We
floors.
should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. think.
Thank you, Chiaki, for counteracting whatever Nagito is doing. In scenes where you have to figure out important words, the improved Hangman's Gambit will occur. The goal is to line up the right letters in order so it reveals a keyword related to the incident in question. Improved Hangman's Gambit is like a puzzle game. Various letters will be flying across the screen in all directions. There are 2 rules you must remember. If 2 different letters clash, you'll take damage. If 2 of the same letter clash, they will fuse. You must make 2 of the same letters clash while you try not to let 2 different letters clash. That is what is most important. In order to do that, you've been given a technique to catch and release. When you move the reticle with the left stick and press A button while it's on top of the letter, you can snatch the letter like a vacuum. This is what it means to catch. However, you can only catch 1 letter at a time, so please be careful when you press the A button while you have a letter caught. You can shoot it where your cursor is aiming. This is how you release letter. With catch and release, you can change the position of the letters and hit letters into each other. Yes, check pet. Thank you. Thank you, Streamlabs Sabot. Pet is fine. And hit letters into each other. Make sure you hit the same letters so you can fuse them. The fuse letters will freezing your barrier. By pressing the A button, you can blow it up and erase it from the fields. This is called firing the letters. Catch them with the release at the A button, and after you fuse them, fire with the A button. That's a whole lot of A buttons. However you choose to erase letters, you won't be able to clear the game. Ultimately, the main goal of improved Hangman's Gambit is completing keywords. Display the question with the B button and figure out what keyword will answer that question. About lining up the keyword, instead of pressing the A button to fire the letter, please press the diamond button. If that happens at the same time, the letter blows up and it will be sent to the keyword list. If the letter is correct, it will fit the keyword list. If it's not, the influence gauge. The keyword in order based on the flying letters. Please think about the completed word, and if you leave a fused letter alone for a while, it will just blow up on its own. Okay, so it will still damage you, so please be very careful. No, not at all. If you press this, you can reveal. Well, good luck and have fun. Place Byakuya got stabbed in the place where the killer did. With using those words as a clue, I should be able to put aside my preconceptions and try to think about it. Something is coming to me. Just a little bit more. I have a feeling I can see it. Under the floor. Okay. Display hide problem, fast forward, catch, release, explode, letter explosions, send a keyword. So Y is the right one. Oh god. D-E-R. Shit. I'm sorry guys. I'm sorry guys. I swore. I need the seed. E. Go that way. Oh shit. Go over there. I need my R's back, guys. You didn't really be helpful with the fact. Oh, god damn it. I know. The problem is I need my R. God. Bloopies. I hate this minigame. I'm gonna say right now, this is the worst one. And I don't know how to... It's not fast enough. Give me teas, please. Should have grabbed this one first. Okay, now we're back on a little bit better track. I need L's. No! Like, how do I get rid of stuff that I don't need? Ugh. Hold on. Fast forward, display letter explosion, send a keyword, concentrate. What is LB? Oh. LB is jump. Okay. Why did it go away? Oh, come on, come on. Okay. First of all, how do I get rid of ones that aren't the right letter? Like, there are some white noise in there.
From under the floorboards.
Like, how do you... Okay, because, like, I had extra ones sitting in there forever that I never needed again because, like, I just never needed those letters, but they count towards... Do I just let them fly by each other? Is that it? Like...
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table.
God damn it. That's silly.
If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
Mm-hmm.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards.
The storeroom.
How?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here
Finally!
who does know.
Finally we can address this! Goodness gracious. That's right, if I remember correctly, one person here should know how to get under the floorboards. Where's our boy with the earring? I went the absolutely wrong way.
You're the only one!
You're the only one!
Hey, Gundam. You dropped your earring in the dining hall, right?
Yep.
Are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
Yes.
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound
Yes,
earring?
we are referring to the hell...
About that Hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
Ah, there it is. I have found it, truly. That is the Hellhound earring. What? It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it probably would not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner.
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be?
Yeah.
Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yes, we've known this for a while.
knows how to get under the floorboards.
Mm-hmm.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
Perfect.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Like, he is trying to just explain things.
Tell you all.
Yeah, the secret passage in the storage room. That's the only way you'd get out with the tablecloth.
One of my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that,
Couldn't you have gotten like a flashlight?
I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands.
Was there a skewer underneath there?
Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Okay.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards
Yeah,
from the
that's
storage
where you would have been able to dump the tablecloth super easy, too.
Then that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
Mm-hmm.
I see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
Even he figured that out.
Lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
No.
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
No, I'm not talking about your sound effects. You're saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party, right?
Was there anything else under there? Like a skewer and a second pair of night vision
Was
goggles?
there anyone who was able to do that?
Yes.
And whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboard.
No, because Fuyuhiko didn't go inside. Chiaki saw him, but he didn't go inside.
Who wasn't at the party again?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monami over there can be my witness. Yes! This Monami over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
The only person who wasn't at the party...
It's not Fuyuhiko.
Judging from the photo I took before the blackout,
It obviously has to be him.
yay! It's decided!
It's not Fuyuhiko! He literally walked up to Chiaki, which Chiaki can attest to, and then walked away. How did he get inside
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer.
to hide in the storage room then? It was somebody at the party.
What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like,
I can do it. Don't mess with me. I'll fucking kill
I mean,
you.
he can,
you're making threats again.
but he's not gonna kill for some dumb reason like that.
Things are starting to get exciting.
No. Good news, you're now allowed to use a silencer. You can use a silencer with the A button as many times as you want. When you use the silencer, you can shoot down the white noise. Also, when you shoot down the white noise, your time limit will increase a little. However, you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so aim carefully when you're using the silencer. What about if the difficulty is such a gentle white noise won't appear at all? In that case, you'll still be able to use the silencer, but it'll be somewhat pointless. However, you feel like doing a little bang bang, you can use it to your heart's consent. Bing, 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 bing. If you press the start button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck and have fun! Like, actual truth bullets this time. It's Chiaki's account.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at panties all day. Without
You're
going
an
to the
idiot.
storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer.
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know?
Yeah, no, we...
That means you have no alibi.
Oh, this one. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. I was very confused. It's the other one. There's two different buttons for it.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're right.
He came from outside. He couldn't have been underneath. Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko? Oh hey, what are you doing here? All alone in a place like this? I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside. Huh, how diligent are you?
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still your fault. Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
I wanted to go.
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside, and he came to spy.
No,
What'd
there's
you say,
not.
motherfucker?
There's not.
No!
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards
Mm-hmm.
from outside.
Somebody
Chucky and I
dropped the
already
skewer
confirmed that.
between the floorboards, so they were there, and then they went underneath and took the skewer and went stabby, 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 stab, and then walked off.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
Mm-hmm.
During the party. It was probably during the blackout. Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one
Yes,
would notice.
we would have, because of Ibuki's hearing. We know who didn't
Walking
talk.
down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility a little bit more.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
The walls were different because of the fire thing. I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once again.
Appears we're getting close to the final stage.
And then there's this kid.
The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Why are you like this? Party dishes. I think it's fire door. But hold
The
on.
hallway was really...
I just want to make sure that, like, I read... Fire door in the hallway of the old building can be shut to keep the fire from spreading. Party dishes, kitchen equipment.
Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it really not possible?
It is.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Oh, shit. Nope.
Crap! The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Oh, it's the kitchen equipment list.
Is it really not possible?
Right? Right? Where's the kitchen equipment list? All the dangers. Apparently there's an iron plate for barbecue and portable stove for cooking hot pots. What are my other truth bullets? Murder threat, duralumin, and party dishes. Murder threat, which I don't think it is. It's the duralumin and party dishes. The other carrier sits in there. Not a second one there. The only other thing I could think of is the kitchen equipment list.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
It's definitely not that.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a light? I agree with that.
Yeah, okay. That's what it is.
You know, the killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where could they have found a light?
I like how she's like, I'm gonna go with my gut. There's a light somewhere.
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Mm-hmm. Five iron skewers. Remember one has been missing, and even a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on a shelf over there. The kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problems using it.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
I mean, that's one way to, like...
The killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I just figured they'd follow the wall.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's
Or
a hole in
Monomi.
your argument.
Huh?
A hole. What kind of hole? It would be great if you could explain it to me in
Can I punch this kid? I don't like him.
Oh, I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime, will you battle against me?
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
About what now?
Will you be able to break through my argument?
What does he mean battle? It sounds like he's enjoying a game or something. Damn it, there's no way I'm gonna lose against someone like him. Honestly, yeah. Rebuttal showdown. I honestly don't know, but I'm something
Did
like...
you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
Fire door.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Oh, this one.
After all, he was walking near the hallway, right?
There's two there.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Oh shit, no, no, no.
After all, he was walking near the hallway.
I messed that up. I messed that up. I know.
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see it was because the hallway. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
The fire door.
Cut through those words.
Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking of. Check that.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
He pretended he forgot.
What are you talking about?
Look at that asshole.
There
He's
should have been a
pretending he
wall that
forgot.
blocked light. I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway.
Yeah, to keep the kitchen from the rest of the place.
If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway.
It is Terra. He only came in afterwards.
Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door.
Because he wasn't there when it started, though. And he admitted that himself.
So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I mean, how are you going to get through that and then reopen it? He's not going to see. And only he would know to reopen it if he's the one that's closed it.
I actually noticed the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate... Oh. You still don't remember your talent, do you?
No, do you? Can you tell me?
Nagito, what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
Mm-hmm.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
Why don't you get a life?
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people.
Who are we
More
offending?
importantly, can you hurry up and decide who's the blackened already? Time runs out when I get bored.
You get bored, huh? It's a good thing I prepared for a 4-hour stream.
You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
I don't like Nagito. I've decided he is on my not liking this, and I do not care.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind.
No, he's not obviously the killer, because who's gonna go... Here's the thing, Terra was in the kitchen, right? Right? He's the only one that would have had easy access to the light when the power went out. Known to walk around the thing, had the skewer dropped there beforehand and picked it up. They said there's been a skewer missing. Went stabby, 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 stab, and then gone back and opened up the fire door. He would have known to reopen it, because anybody else, however, like there's still like Gundam and Mikon, who I don't trust for anything, and Nekomaru to go around the corner and pick up the stuff, and then Terra to come back in and speak. Because, you know, there's some people that didn't speak, but like, they would have had to pass Terra or at the minimum.
Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it. no matter what it is.
You're just a weirdo. So you're telling me to call it the real killer. Even though I really don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? The person who uses the hallway's fire door is covering the portable stove to move in the dark. Snuck under the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using the glowing paint as a mark. So the only killer I can think of is you, and only you.
You're the only one! Teru. Could it be you?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
We'll find out.
What are you talking about? There's no way!
There's no way!
That's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only
No.
reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic?
No, also the skewer.
Cruel. Too cruel.
Teru. That attitude is so not like you. For the
God.
ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
He's probably mad that he took all the skewers out.
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this.
This is
and
what gets
fight
him
fair and
involved into the
square.
fight? I'm just so baffled by this case.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did
Oh
you
boy.
know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
You're an ass.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light.
Yeah.
And that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards.
The skewer that I figured out very early on because of the stabbing through the floorboards.
So how would they be able to stab Byakuya? You're not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
Also, why Nagito? Why are you like this?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
I just...
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
Yeah.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That
Mhm.
sounds super important!
There's nothing important. Here, have this very important
If there
clue.
was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in doing so, it might have been possible for them to use that mark to target the victim.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. The winds in 5. What? God, I actually don't know. Oh, let's try this.
Crap!
Okay, I don't know what was... I don't know. Guys, I don't actually know this one. Tiny liquid. I really don't know. Gas?
Crap!
Guys, I don't know. What was the mark? Guys, I literally don't know. I don't know. I don't have the right bullets. And I now don't know what I turned in either. Hotel Mirai. This? The paint?
Prove it with this.
The paint? Is that what it is? That's so
The mark you're
weird.
talking about is the glowing paint that was applied to the knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge
It's
where to
so
stab
weird.
even in the
Okay.
dark.
The issue is it would have made more sense if the duct tape was its own truth bullet like the knife is. Like, and I think that's the thing is like, okay. The duct tape should have been its own truth bullet, and one of the things that you connect is the knife to the duct tape, and that they both have glowing paint, so it was connected there. And then you could go back and use the duct tape saying, oh, there was glowing paint on it and stuff. Like, the knife doesn't make sense because, like, I get that this is the only thing that says glowing paint, but, like, I feel like this stuff is presented in a little bit weird way.
I see. The killer didn't target an actual person. They just struck the moment the glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
Which is what, Byakuya is doing.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing.
Mm-hmm.
I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
It's so sorry, I'm checking my phone really quick to make sure nothing critical came in. So here's the thing. I feel like I should have gotten more truth bullets in here than were actually given. Like, we found some things and they said, this seems important. Doesn't give me a truth bullet. And then later on, they're like, let's readdress this in the trial. I'm like, no, just give me that as a truth bullet. Like, initially. I think that's something the first game did. That this game hasn't yet. Like, the first game gave you everything as a truth bullet. But it meant that when there was something like, oh, the glowing paint, I'm like, that one right there. Like, I don't know if maybe it was because my logic difficulty was set so low, but, and, like, the reason I complained last time is because the logic difficulty seemed to be set so low where they only ever gave me one bullet, and that was the medium level. That wasn't even gentle, so it had all the noise and stuff, but there just wasn't many options, and so that's why I turned that up. Which is fine. I think that's perfectly reasonable. What I think is unreasonable is the fact that there was stuff that we actively investigated that they said, this seems important, no truth bullet for. Like, even in the last game, the truth bullets could evolve over the case, and, like, that's, like, one of the things with the glowing paint, but, like, oh yeah, here's the knife. Like, the knife is focused on being a knife, not on the glowing paint.
They were able to do that.
I don't know, I feel like that seems weird, this one, or maybe I'm just out of the right logic thing. But also, like, how do I get rid of stuff in the minigame if I combine letters that I needed at one point or were saving up? Apparently I don't, and I just let stuff flow right by. I feel like there's some decisions made with certain, like, aspects of this game that I'm not sure.
Seriously, I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything
I'm just like,
at all.
why make this choice?
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
Nagito, what are you gonna ask?
You again? Just stop already!
Now.
should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
And that makes you sound suspicious as hell, dude.
Teru is the killer. That would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
He came back after he did the stabby stab.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
Or the fact that he was under the floorboards.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
She heard Teru.
But if he's under the floorboards, his voice will carry through.
Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout.
No, he could be under the floorboards.
That's right! That's exactly it!
No.
But Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked.
He turned
and
very
ran
purple
out of
around
there.
his edges.
Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Are you sure about that?
It's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
However, if you go underneath, you could also shout up through the floorboards.
Fishy. If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by...
You're gross.
So, if you want, you should try licking me.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall! Ibuki swears on her honor!
Yeah, but if he was
That's
underneath.
Right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not
He was
the killer.
underneath. He was underneath, guys. He was underneath.
No, that's not it. Why? Why do you want to keep falsely accusing me? It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime.
Oh,
You're just
God.
progressing toward the hope you believe in.
Holy catfish.
Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
I don't understand you. No, you know, honestly, I don't understand you. The gaps in the floorboard.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Oh, this one. Ah, that one.
I'll shoot through that
I keep
contradiction.
forgetting that you have to switch the button for those things. Also, I need the cursor to move faster.
Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall.
If he did the stabby from underneath.
Huh? Why?
Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right?
That's how you did the stabby from underneath.
So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall.
Mm-hmm.
But...
And that explains why it feels weird to me that, like, his voice was confirmed in the dining hall, but he didn't start in the dining hall. Like, the people that I was initially suspecting that whose voices weren't confirmed were confirmed to be in the dining hall at that time, though. So they would have had to made their way out. However, there wouldn't have any light. His, though, came in after not being in the dining hall, and that also is kind of weird to me.
So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall.
Yep.
Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
What did I do the killing with?
Can you explain this, Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
What was that accent coming out there?
I'm not saying anymore. I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Oh boy.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asafu and raised in South Aoyama.
Aoyama?
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar!
Uh...
If Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, He should have been there after the power returned, right?
But he wasn't.
Well,
He came in
I
last.
believe so. There's no way he could have gone back and forth in that dark hallway.
Huh? Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's
I
lives
just
are at stake.
don't understand what just happened to this kid.
You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's definitely lying.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
His memories.
Gosh, yeah, don't be saying things like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
I probably can.
Oh, you again.
Whether or not Tara was in the dying hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just need to throw that question at him. I'm assuming it's his own account. Gas stove in the kitchen is powered by, that's why he couldn't use it during the blackout. Well, I know what keeps happening. Is this it? Like, is that all? I can't.
Crap.
The site just made it full. Oh, I just need to throw the question at him. Hold on. Mikan's autopsy, Kazuichi's report, murder threat, Chiaki's account. Fire door, party dishes, Terra storage room. Hold on. Oh god, what is happening? Monokuma file, knife, bloodstains. That is not a problem. Okay, but where is the map of the dining hall? Buki's account, irons and storage room store. There's like nothing. Like, okay. Guys, there's none of these bullets make sense. I just need to throw that question at him. Like, knife, blood stain under the table, and gaps in the floor board. AC timer. I don't know, this? Like, this makes no idea. Like, I just need to throw that question back at him. What?
I can prove it with this.
Are you kidding me?
You're claiming that you were in the dining hall when the power came back.
What? Okay, that makes zero sense. Like, I guess.
Then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
I guess. Like, that makes no sense.
What? No! Don't make me remember! It's so embarrassing!
Why do these truth bullets don't feel very truth bullety? Like, you're asking me to prove irrelevant things. Right now we should be focusing on what the damn murder weapon is. We haven't even discussed that. Like, we know he fought through his voice. The counter should have been like, okay, then what did I murder him with? Like,
No, this is a very important question. Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at
like
that time,
this
you
makes
should know
no
the answer
sense.
to that.
Huh?
It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
I'm so...
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
I don't understand why this is the focus.
How about it? You can't answer, Teru?
Like, I get what the point is trying to prove, but I don't understand. Like, this connection is not a logical connection. In the first game, at least played with logic. I can connect the dots. Like, they're wacky dots, but they can connect the dots. This one is just wacky. There are no dots, just whack. Like, for the most part, this has generally been fine, but like, some of these last ones are just ridiculous. Oh.
That's weird. Just slipped
You're a
from my
perv. It wouldn't
mind.
have slipped your mind.
There's no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert
Thank you,
like
Mahiro. Mahiru.
Even so, Nagito, say something.
I guess you might have to give up now.
Like, did we never talk about the murder weapon?
Give up? What do you mean?
That would have been the logical thing, because like, hey, what did I do to murder this guy then?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know.
Like, that would have been the logical thing. Okay, then prove it. What did I do? How did I get there?
It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Like, also his whole portion like seems a little bit wacky of how do we do this. Like, I easily figured out somebody was he was stabbed under the floorboards. Here's this, and this to prove it. We knew it was in the storage room. He turned on all the irons. He triggered this. Like, that was all like logical, but it seems like the killer was just thrown in willy-nilly and then other stuff thrown in around it. Like, I feel like the writing of this case is a little wacky right now.
Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
The murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
Like, this should have been a little bit earlier.
I can't understand him anymore. It appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
Like, all of this stuff, I figured out the exact how. But there's no hinting on, like, who or why or anything like that. Like, I feel like this case, like, it was just, here's a person. Like, even the last class trial at least was, like, trying to prove the fact that you weren't the killer. Like, there was some premise around it, and then you kind of, like, found other clues that hinted at this is this person. But we didn't find any other clues that hinted at the person, just the exact happenstance of it. The person could have literally been anyone.
You understand him? But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi! Enough with the whimpering and translate!
Where's the weapon?
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
Like...
Weapon, huh? It's not the knife, right?
No, it's the skewers.
Byakuya's wound. It was a thin-edged tool that's roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards, the weapon would need to be at least 50 centimeters in length.
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough! Not good enough at all!
He said, not good enough. Not good enough
Like,
at
oh
all.
my god. And like, Nagito, like, interfering with it just to, like, purposely interfere and not because he doesn't believe it is actually more annoying than anything. I get that it's probably going to be an ongoing plot point. Like, Kyoko at least tried to help you through it, right? Nagito is actively trying to work against you, which just means we're focusing on all the irrelevant things.
Let's try thinking about what the weapon
Like,
was.
and then, like, all this extra stuff is just whack.
He said, try to do it.
What a confusing accent!
No, it's not. Anyways, we need to focus and think about this. Like, I think this first case is a bit of a rough start. A thin edge tool with a diameter of about 50 millimeters and at least 50 centimeters in length. The weapon that meets those requirements might have been used at the crime scene. Huh? What's that? Hangman's Gambit. Iron skewer. I need an R, please. Thank you. I need another E. Okay, I guess I'm getting the point of this game. You just have to kind of let the things slide by that you don't need and make sure they don't hit each other. E, please. I will need an R eventually. There we go. Okay. I guess you could put a couple, so that wasn't too bad. Now that I kind of learned how it works and everything, that wasn't too bad. I only learned like a couple of there.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron skewer?
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Tero.
Tero put it underneath already. That would have also let him because it would have been shiny. I checked the equipment list and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. Oh, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer is the weapon?
Yep, that's what I've been saying.
Would match up with the wounds perfectly. Hey, Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne!
Avril Lavigne?
Avril Lavigne?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
I am so
Saying
confused.
random shit to fuck with us. You probably dumped it somewhere on the island, didn't you?
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had violated it, the island sirens would be ringing non-stop.
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Apparently the island has sirens now, guys.
And I never once saw Teru leave the old building.
He just dunked it in the storage room.
He obviously hid it somewhere in the old building.
Probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just
Like,
man up
why?
and straight with us.
This I get a little bit more than some of the other stuff, but like, there's nothing that we would have looked at for. Like, we didn't look for the murder weapon because we thought it was a knife. Like, I think the issue I'm having is that some of our doubts for the case is like we find this stuff, but we continue to investigate all the stuff around it. And maybe it's going to be fine going forward because we won't have Nagito looking over our quarter who just said, let's just have him only focus on this because I want him to think I'm the murderer for all the other guys. So maybe that will improve on this one, and this first case is just rough, but this first case is kind of a rough start. Finally, we are nearing the end. A cornered opponent will be surrounded by soul shields and simply will not listen to what you have to say. It'll probably pain you to condemn your classmate, but this is a class trial after all. You must argue against your opponent and destroy their soul shields. A high-speed dispute battle where you beat down a panicked opponent's excuses and nonsenses. That's the bullet time. But, sorry, the panic talk action. The panic talk action. We'll shorten it to PTA. During PTA, you must destroy all of your opponent's soul shields so you can deliver your final strike. In order to do that, you must destroy your opponent's remarks while following the tempo of the song. Time your button presses with the tempo marker as it moves across the screen. Match the tempo marker by pressing the B button, and you will be able to lock onto the opponent's remark. If you keep pressing it, you'll be able to lock on opponent's remarks at the same time. Afterwards, if you release the B button in time with the tempo marker, it will intercept on the locked remark and destroy it. By destroying remarks, you will be able to damage... That's not how it works. You cannot destroy within the time limit, you'll get hurt. During the you press start button. If you're... Just focus on pressing the B button. Please wait in time for the other features. Do this consecutively. Start a combo. Keep going and you'll initiate a tempo up. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll find yourself in a tempo down situation. When the song changes, the tempo changes. This will alter the timing for each button. Please be careful. Last but not least, let me tell you about the final blow. If you destroy all your opponent's soul shields, they will start to give you their final argument. And if that happens, 4 words will be displayed on the top, bottom, left, and right sides of the screen. Each of these 4 words correspond to the B, Y, X, and A buttons. B, Y, X, A? If you press the buttons in the right order, you'll be able to compose the words of your final strike. Please make your argument while searching for the words that will trump your opponent's final argument, and if you don't deliver your final strike within the time limit, your opponent's soul shields will recover. Well then, good luck and have fun!
What the hell you even saying, you double-cutter hick?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying, you
We did hear that one.
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
The iron skewer is a weapon, then hiding it in the kitchen would be the easiest way to slip it by. But Byakuya and I checked the kitchen pretty thoroughly before the party started. Which means, was the weapon already hidden somewhere where we couldn't find it? Under the floorboards. Could it have been an unexpected place? Where would that be? Where did he hide a long weapon like an iron skewer? Think carefully.
He said, I'm not hiding anything.
I know this. Let's check that. Because this dude's a weirdo. A message revealed to Tera the conclusive evidence to prove he's the killer. Okay, it's B, but there's a different button to shoot. Lock on an attack. So, okay, so X is reload. A is lock on an attack. Select final strike and B is final strike. That is not what the instructions are.
That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Harris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Oh, okay.
Harris Hilton! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Harris Hilton! Where would the weapon be?
The meat on bone. Okay.
Where would the weapon be?
Meat on the bone. It's meat on the bone. Okay. That's... yes, okay.
Where would the weapon
Meat on the bone. There we go.
This is the end.
Oh, I didn't die at least. God damn. I was too focused. Okay, I know that one is a lot easier than...
been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone.
That never got delivered out to the table.
There's no way I'd hide anything in a place like that.
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's inside the food.
Yeah, nobody would have cared.
That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it.
Bones are the heart. It seems there are no dangerous items like that skewer in the churrasco earlier inside that pile of food. That appears to be the case. Phew, I wouldn't know what to do if she said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items.
But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected.
Mm-hmm.
Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer is? The meat on the bone.
And that's what you asked, whatchamacallit to get.
What now? I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here. We need to confirm this now.
So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and find the iron
No, I'm
skewer
pretty sure it's in the bone.
bullseye!
All right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you hurry and bring over that piece of meat.
1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll eat the whole thing!
Uh-huh.
Wait, hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing? Hurry up and bring it over!
I like how they...
About that.
Huh? Where did Monokuma go?
Um...
I'm right here!
I'm assuming he's got the meat on the bone.
I'm already eating it!
A bear that eats meat! Wait, now that I think about it, that's pretty normal.
Oh god.
Damn it! That's my meat!
I've never eaten anything like it in my entire life! The taste brings me back to my days in
You were in the wild at one point, Monokuma?
This is bad! Seriously, this is really bad!
My! There's something inside the meat!
Oh, check pet! I will check pet, Streamlabs, thank you. I check pet, pet is fine.
Look what came out!
Isn't that... Is that an iron skewer? Check it out.
He literally ate the bone.
Made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone.
It was just stabbed in and the bone at the other end to hide it completely.
Unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru. Such a fantastic weapon
Okay,
from the ultimate chef.
I think this case was meant to be frustrating because Nagito actively did not let you investigate everything, so I hope the rest of the stuff is a little easier and makes a little bit of sense. Like, he's like, let's not investigate the storeroom anymore, and stuff like that. I feel like there's a lot of stuff we could have discovered if we, like, actively continued to investigate.
You're wrong! I'm not the killer! I'm not the kind of person who would kill someone! I got it. You all set me up. You guys set me
Pretty
up
sure you did it,
blame this
though,
on me.
dude. I'm pretty sure you did it.
Jeez, what a disappointment. Such an unseemly defense for an ultimate like you.
What the are you talking about? What the catfish are you talking about?
I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki.
He said, you're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loudmouth, fast food eating hicks.
We didn't disappreciate your food, dude.
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Let's just deal with Nagito later. More importantly, we should
I
first...
guess we need to settle this. Once and for all.
Yep.
To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make everything clear.
Go over the entire incident, and then I can prove Terra's crime. That's right. If we don't do that, we can't end this no matter how much time passes. It's like the comic books that I would struggle with, where there'd be some of that are like almost the exact same, and I'd put them in like the wrong place or the order and stuff. That's how this case felt. Especially at the end there. Like, I feel like we should have been able to figure out the person a lot sooner. Sorry, there's just something on my foot. And like, I think that's what I have an issue with this case, is because like think of what's her name's Celeste's case. Like, you could hint at hers and everything too, and like kind of lean towards it and everything like this, but there's no hint at who it could be. Like, there's too many possibilities and stuff. Even if the details of the case, I'm like, yep, it's this, it's this, it's this. It was just a lot of nothingness to get there. So let's finally come to this. My throb is chesting. I think you mean my chest is throbbing. My throb is... Every piece has one last feature to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. This reproduction is merely Hajime's imagination, so there will be gaps in here and there. Gaps that are areas where a number of pieces are missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the truth panels provided. Around 3 to 5 truth panels make up one set. In that one set, there will be correct panels placed among incorrect panels. If you use up all the correct panels contained in one set, it'll switch to a new set. After that, if you fill in all the holes, you will clear the challenge. I'm pretty sure some of you already noticed, but it'll be difficult to complete with so many gaps, but once you fill some in, it will become much simpler. For those of you who played the previous game, you might hesitate at first, but it's basically the same concept. Now then, when playing and solving the closing argument, there is a certain trick. If you move the reticle onto one of the gaps on each page, it will display hints at the top of the screen. This type of hint will ask what kind of scene is drawn in the gap. Also, if you move the reticle onto a truth panel, it will display a hint as well. This hint explains the scene contained in that panel. Oh, thank goodness. Something that was missing in the last one. Put together these two hints and think carefully. Like, I do think there is some quality of life updates with certain aspects. But, like, of course, don't forget that there will be a time limit. Well, then, good luck and have fun. Yeah, it's this one, sorry. Oh, okay. What do you mean it doesn't fit there? What? What? Oh, hold on, there's... No? Okay. Okay, it's not that one? Okay, hold on a sec. What in the world? I don't have any other options. No, okay. Blah, 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 blah. Let me retry this. I should have saved right before that.
This is my...
Yes, I would like to retry, thank you. Like, the hints are great and everything, but like, I feel like something is wrong. Storage room before the blackout, same scene as the office and dining hall. At the office room where the blackout occurred. And it's not this? Well, big meat on the bone goes here. No? Oh, it's found under the table. Nagito ducked under the table? Is he over here? Okay. Storage room before the blackout, same as the office and the dining hall. There we go, and then the killer obtained a light. Nope, that's not it. What did the killer do after entering into the dark? What was found under the table? Oh, this one is here. Okay. At the storage room before the blackout. Okay. And this is... Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. There we go. Okay, I am starting to get it more. Okay. Nope. Okay, there we go. This one? Okay. Yaki. Okay, that's that one. This one. Okay, this makes a little bit more sense now. I thought the panels were presented differently.
Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building
But
near
the
hotel.
hints help. And I think that's a good improvement over it. And I kind of like how it's done where it's not given everything at once.
Murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
Mm-hmm.
Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall, and the party was underway. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion.
Yep.
They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly capped the power usage.
Yep.
Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and
Okay.
dining hall.
Yeah, I have some complaints about this first trial, and it feels weird coming off of the other game and then having complaints about the sequel. And I know that sometimes it is, but it's actually in the logic. And I feel like I had the same complaint with the second Nonary game, but not as much. And it wasn't until like the very end of the game, so it's weird to start it at the beginning.
Power usage. The breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on.
Oh yeah, I mean, the 2 air conditioners at the same time probably would have
Since the windows in the old
tripped it.
building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness.
Yeah.
But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case.
Mm-hmm.
That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move.
And I gotta say that the issue isn't with me increasing the logic difficulty, because the actual like game logic for the bullets and everything, because it's the writing of the logic, I think. Because like the logic difficulty really only affects like how many truth bullets or truth swords or whatever you have in time. And that was the thing I complained about in the first one, so I turned it up. Like I did the thing to affect it, but like how the case was written, it was the logic and how it was written for like sequence of events, or like how the logic connected was the issue, not necessarily the logic difficulty itself.
That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of
The mini games were the same issue I have, and which is fine.
The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito.
Mm-hmm.
While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming.
How would they have known
That's
about
why the killer
Nagito's
prepared
plan?
all
That's the real
items they would
question
need to
here.
commit their crime in the dark beforehand.
Probably because Nagito told them about it.
They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall.
Mm-hmm.
Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and grabbed a specific item.
Yeah.
That's right.
See,
a tablecloth to block the
I
blood
even
stain.
figured that out, and that was never discussed either.
With this, the killer finished their preparations
Like,
and snuck under the floorboard.
I feel like there's a lot of time spent on irrelevant things rather than actual, like, this is how the case progressed. And we didn't actually get to investigate the actual things we had concerns about in the case. We investigated extra stuff
They
for no
probably
reason.
turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment... the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer.
Multiple times.
The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen.
Yep.
And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food.
Like, I feel like we could have investigated the meat more and all this other stuff. But I feel like Nagito, like, guided us away from everything we actually should have investigated. And I just... This... Ugh. I don't like how the case was written to develop. That's the issue that I'm having. Even though I figured out all the key points, it didn't feel like a successful solve. Like in the first game, I figured out all the key points and it felt successful when it came to the trial because I was able to use to enact everything. This one, I figured out all the key points and it's like they never actually talked about it until it was already solved. Like it wasn't... And I think that's the issue because it takes away the player's, like, success in solving it. Like, there are times, yes, you're gonna have to guide the player to the right killer and everything, but it's like, okay, we could have focused on this. Hey guys, I know this. I observed this. This is something we should focus on. Like, I feel like at least Makoto drove the cases in trying to solve it, whereas Hajime is just like, barely exists, like, just trying to rebut everything that's there. Rebut? And so it doesn't feel like the player is like successfully solving it rather like than just like I couldn't use the things that I observed until like we finally got to that point where it's like, oh no, hey, I observed this, we should do this thing now. And I think that that's the issue, is it's that sequence isn't as good. And now this is one case, maybe it's just the first case, maybe it was written to be that way because of Nagito interfering with everything. So I'm gonna wait to see like the second and third case, because second one is a coincidence and third one's a pattern. So we'll see how that goes.
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never kill anyone.
Unless Nagito told you to kill him. And he said that he'd be there.
Seems this is the end.
I have a feeling Nagito really poked fingers in this. Also, I don't like Nagito. Just to be very clear, I don't like Nagito. Yes, this is where I struggle bust. Those are very weird logic decisions.
Looks like your argument has come to a close.
Oops.
I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate?
I don't know, Monokuma.
Putting that aside,
I don't know.
let's move along to the nerve-wracking voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote,
are we not gonna do like the little machine like last time?
Why did this happen?
Honestly, I'd like to know why. Like, there was no motive really progressed here. Like,
who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong?
Like, I want to know a little bit more of the motive. That would be nice.
Such hard
Also, just give me, like, the damn machine from last time. Good. Okay. Chink, 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 chink. There we go. All rise. Yeah, something felt weird about this case in comparison to, like, the last game. That's right! This time, the black and responsible for killing Byakuya Togami is Teru Hanamura!
No.
Are you serious? Out of all these people, are you saying a ponce like him is the one who killed Byakuya? But why did he kill him?
You've got it wrong.
It was a mistake. I'm telling you, it was just a mistake. I was only trying to save you guys.
Hey!
I was only trying to stop Nagito from murdering one of you. So Nagito did tell you about this plan, and that's what you were looking for. But the fact that Byakuya was being protective means that you killed Byakuya instead. The person that was also trying to protect everybody. Huh? Trying to stop. What do you mean? I spent all morning in the old building preparing the dishes for the party, and then I heard a weird laughter during the dining call, and when I peeked over there, I saw him. I saw Nagito in the middle of cleaning duty putting the knife under the table. I had a bad feeling about it, so I continued to watch what he was doing. And I saw him place the irons he brought into the storage room and messed with the air conditioner timers. Plus he was grinning, just grinning by himself the whole time, so I questioned him.
When that happened,
You caught me?
What? Hey!
What are you doing? What are you scheming? I'm planning to kill someone, of course. He wasn't going to kill anybody. He wasn't going to kill anybody. Teru, it's just to let you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter. I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after tomorrow, or the day beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see. So that's what you think.
Well...
But that's not it at all. This isn't about my survival. I just want the killing to start.
What?
What are you saying? I love everyone here. That's why I want to be of a good use to them. Literally, Teru just fell into this trap. I love all of the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right, in the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why I don't want them to lose against something like killing. I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting the despair they face may seem. I want everyone to prove to me that hope will never lose till despair.
No.
What are you saying? I don't understand at all.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face a strong enemy, you'll become even stronger yourself? Which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope will become, right? I want to see that brightness, and in order to see it, I'm going to become everybody's stepping stone. I want you to make your heart shine. It's as simple as that. That's right. I yearn for a powerful hope that can overcome any kind of despair. Don't tell me you're actually serious? So you don't understand. That's fine. I really don't mind. I'm just an obsessed fanboy, so it's alright that this love of mine is unrequited. I suppose I can be called the ultimate fanatic.
No way!
There's something wrong with you. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really think there's something wrong with me? But isn't that what love is? Nagito, what is the meaning of this? Explain it to me. I don't understand anything about the story at all. Like, no, Teru just fell for the bait. Guess what? He started the killing. He wasn't gonna kill anybody. He was just gonna incite people to kill on his weirdness. You see, if you have a favorite boxer, don't you want him to fight against a strong opponent and win?
With me.
You better not compare us to that.
What?
Am I wrong? given that trials are necessary to become strong, and the harsher the trial, the stronger you become. No. Nagito, I'm gonna punch you. For mere humans, killings are simply a tragedy, but for worthy humans, a trial such as this can elevate their status to an even higher level. You're an asshole.
Amazing.
It's amazing to me that someone as untalented as myself can become that trial. This is why I think this trial was written poorly on purpose. Because of this kid. And he's just an ass. A straight up ass. But it's also, the trial could have just been written poorly. There's no point in someone like me surviving. It's far more significant for me to die as everyone's trial. There's no greater honor than becoming the foundation so that your values may ascend to brave new heights. No, I don't even know.
What's going on?
Stop it. You're seriously starting to piss me off.
What's going on?
I don't understand at all. Are you saying you basically wanted to commit murder for fun? It's not the same as killing for fun, but I guess it looked the same in your eyes. I have no intention of surviving and leaving you all to die. Is that why you didn't mind when Terra discovered your plan?
That's wrong.
Or perhaps that was intentional too.
So...
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. See, that's the thing. It's not a well-written complexity. It's just complex for the sake of being difficult. And that's the problem I have with it. Like, the garden murder was well-written complexity. And it gave us a choice where we had to say, well, we know what's right and what's wrong. And what do we do here that will either progress the story or end us in the essentially the bad good end. Like, that was well-written complexity. However, this is not. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Terra? You expected to pique Terra's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex.
Well...
You're basically right. It's true, I was looking forward to that. That's why I took the time to tell him about the secret passage I found while I was cleaning. Mister, I didn't clean this room. Let's get out of here.
What?
That was your doing as well?
You're right.
I just casually mentioned it. Oh, it's dangerous if you fall, so don't get too close to it. Yeah, he was just bait.
Hey!
This dude, he's seriously batshit crazy. He's insane. That's right. That's why I tried to stop him, you know?
However...
But why did you kill Byakuya instead? Oh, she's following the Celesteria. I don't know. Because Nagito was the one who was supposed to take the knife. That's why I aimed and thrusted the iron skewer there. But why is Byakuya the one who died? It was supposed to be Nagito, not him. Byakuya probably tried to stop Nagito from grabbing the knife, and then in place of Nagito...
Nope.
No, I don't think that's it. Huh?
Perhaps.
Byakuya was probably trying to protect Nagito.
What?
What did you say?
See?
Because Byakuya said so, didn't he? Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much, I promise. Could it be? In order to keep that promise? As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
So, Byakuya gave his life to protect Nagito, even though he was trying to take the knife? I see. Byakuya is amazing. To keep his promise to ever protect everyone, he actually threw his own life away. And yet...
Such despair.
I never expected an ending like this. Such despair. What? But we shouldn't let him die in vain. I'm sure everyone will become even stronger by overcoming this despair.
No way.
Could it be you knew Byakuya would protect you, so you set him up to fail? Yeah, probably.
Someone like me?
Of course not. I'm not that good at calculating, but you are that lucky, dumbass. I just took some precautionary measures. The results of that were going to be my fun for later. Just kidding.
How unexpected.
But I never expected it would turn out like this. I never thought I'd be the one to survive. But since it was my life that had been saved, I didn't want to just waste it. So that's why I decided to help Teru. Why? Well, because Teru decided to commit his crime because he also had strong hope, right? Which means his actions were motivated by hope. If he was willing to go that far, I thought he might truly be the person whose existence I was waiting for. I thought he might be the hope that could defeat any type of despair. You're a dumbass, because that type of hope doesn't actively try and, like, take a life to save... Oh my god. In order for me to confirm it, I decided to help Teru. What do you mean confirm? Just stop it already.
Well...
Plus, I couldn't really help myself, and I also empathized with Teru. After all, he wanted to kill me, but he ended up killing Byakuya instead, you know? If I left him in that confused state, this trial might have been ruined, right?
Isn't that right?
But in order for our hope to grow, this trial was absolutely necessary. That's why I decided to help him. I told him I don't care if I die, so you just focus on escaping the island.
Right?
Those are my exact words to him before the investigation. Isn't that right, Teru? In the end, my help just wasn't enough, and this turned out to be a bad ending for Teru. But you should be proud of yourself. You will not die in vain. You will become a splendid sacrifice for everyone else so their hopes can grow even more powerful. He's bordering on Monokuma territory, but I think he deserves it now.
Impossible.
Based on everything. Sacrifice?
Shut up! Shut up!
Seriously, stop it already. I'm gonna go crazy listening to you.
Hey.
Hey, is it not really okay for us to just leave this crazy bastard alone like this? No, probably not, but we have to. No, because then we'd be the same as him and just turn into Teru territory. Isn't it better if we just fucking kill him off? He said high school students are so violent these days. But the person who's gonna get killed now is the Nagito. It's Teru.
What's the matter?
You didn't forget, right? Because I told you already at the beginning, right? If the Blackened Killer loses, a fun punishment awaits them.
Wait.
Hold on.
No.
That was... How should I put it? An accident. An act of self-defense. Not intentional. Anyways, I feel it's possible it's not my fault. It doesn't matter if it's an accident, self-defense, or intentional. Murder is still a murder. If you kill someone, that's murder.
Hey.
But isn't there, like, any sympathy judgments? Extenuating circumstances? Or maybe even probation?
Impossible!
I don't accept any of those claims. That's not...
Hey!
Save me, you guys. I was only trying to stop Nagito, so...
Why you?
Be honest. After learning about Nagito's plan, you saw an opportunity, right? You probably thought nobody would find out if you killed him after messing up his plan, right? That's what you thought, right?
Wrong!
There's no way a person who has no malice would kill someone like that. In truth, you're just desperate to kill Nagito and willing to sacrifice everybody else to survive, right? Just be honest already, at least in the end.
That is...
Teru.
Why?
If only you didn't try to get Nagito, Byakuya would still be alive.
Answer me.
Why did you try to commit murder? Answer me, Teru. I just wanted to go home.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Because she's waiting for me. Mama is waiting for me at home. She's waiting all by herself for the day I graduate at Hope's Peak Academy and come home.
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but wait for me until then, okay?
Yes, you're right. Then I'll just have to do my best to keep the Hanamura Diner from going out of business until then.
Mom,
You don't have to work so hard. What if you collapse again while I'm gone?
Oh.
I'll be fine. Moms are strong. I won't lose to some illness.
Oh.
I know that already.
Mm.
I know that already.
I promised her I'd become a full-fledged cook and save the Hanamura diner. Mama is waiting for me to keep that promise. Even though she's sick and alone, she's still waiting for me.
That's why I need to go home!
Terra. But if we were told our memories are still in, and that several years have passed since our first day.
Hey!
What happened to the Hanamura diner? What happened to my mom, who's still waiting for me? He's getting a little bit of an accent now. Like, yeah. So you did believe what Monokuma said.
Damn it!
You were saying all along. Oops. Hold on, he doesn't get the same accent. You were saying all along. It's okay. I'll never believe something like that. Hi, Kiara. Oh, look at you. There's a little kitty. There's a little kitty on stream. Yeah. Oh, you're bumping the mic there, honey. I'm gonna hang out with Mama. Yeah. Please don't drink my water. No, this is my water, honey. You weirdo. Please also don't knock over things. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get off my computer. You weirdo. So, what?
Wrong!
I still don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. It has to be a lie.
That's why I wanted to go home!
Hey, Kiara. Hold on. Kiara? Sorry, I will be right back. Sorry about that. I had a kitty that was getting into things she wasn't supposed to. I wanted to go home and confirm it. I wanted to make sure it was all just a lie. I wanted to make sure I still have a place to call home. Get. You sit there. Terror, you. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's not that Terror didn't believe it. He believed it more than anybody else here. That's why he kept denying it, because he believed it. He needed to deny it. Hi, Kiara. Damn it, if I only knew how he felt. Something like this would have never happened. I wanted to confirm by any means necessary. I had to do something. That's when I heard Nagito's plan. I thought he was going to kill someone if I left him alone. That's why.
Fine.
So you wanted the first kill.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, you guys. It doesn't mean I wanted to sacrifice any of you, but it was the only thing I could do. And I ended up killing Byakuya instead of Nagito. I see.
I think I'm the one who went crazy.
I'm pretty sure Nagito also is insane. Like, guys, you may have gone crazy, but Nagito's still insane, guys. Terra. I see. Interesting, but as far as motives to kill are concerned, wanting to see your mom is boring.
So, yahoo!
It seems there's no point in basking in the afterglow, so let's hurry up and begin the punishment.
You shan't.
Good luck, Monomi. Monomi? Monomi? I don't remember, honestly. I keep not remembering, too.
Jeez, get out of my way!
Good luck with that one.
Well now.
Now that the annoying little sister has been dealt with, let's get back to business.
Wait.
Hold on a second. I'm not asking for forgiveness anymore, but at least...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Teru Hanamura, the ultimate cook!
Hey!
Call me chef. No wait, that's not what I... Please. Tell me at least, what happened to the Hanamura diner? Mama.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Wow, how insensitive can you be?
I won't believe this!
I won't believe it. I just... Wow, extra animations at the beginning, huh? Hard, feathered. Are you kidding me? And dumped into a pit of lava? Are you kidding? No.
Extreme! Yeah!
The adrenaline is rushing through me. Teru.
Damn it!
Are you looking serious?
How cruel.
Why did you do something so cruel?
What?
Didn't you learn when you were in elementary school? If you badmouth someone, the teacher writes it in a note and makes whoever you badmouth read it to you in front of the class.
No.
When that happens, only then do you think about how it feels to be badmouthed. The same applies to murder.
What are you saying?
You're the one who drove him to do it. So cruel. Just too cruel.
Nice!
Well, can't be helped. Rules are rules, and this is the killing rule after all. What rule? You're the one who's breaking the rules. I can't just let that slide. What do you mean? When you mentioned the motive, didn't you also promise something? However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is. Figured it out yet? That's right, you guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point. You guys want to know, right? You want your school memories returned, right? Then you better start killing, a penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories. Why? Why didn't you tell Teru about his mom or his diner? He had a right to know.
You...
Us too. We all have a right to know.
Bastard!
Hurry up and tell us. What did you mean earlier when you mentioned our school memories? Oh yeah, I did promise to return your memories after the killing began. You're going to do it? But telling them is kind of... But I never told you guys that I'd tell you right away.
What?
Not fair. Of course!
I'll keep my promise to return your memories someday. But it's still not clear when that someday will actually be. Asshole. must excuse myself as well. There's something that I need to do.
Huh?
What the heck?
So cruel!
That's not fair. They both ran away.
Then...
Monokuma had us wrapped around his finger after all.
Stupid!
Terror, you stupid.
Such despair.
And ending like this is just full of despair. Seriously tragic despair. But still at times like this, us the symbols of hope, you guys need to keep doing your best. Why are you smiling?
Crap!
How can you smile in a situation like this, you creep?
No.
Hold on, I'm sad too, you know. Didn't I tell you? From the bottom of my heart, I truly love you all, you ultimates who inspire hope and your splendid talents. There's no way I can be happy when we've lost such a talented individual.
With me.
Don't go saying creepy shit. I'll fucking kill you. Please kill me anytime.
What?
If you hate me, I don't mind you killing me. I've already prepared myself to become your stepping stone. If absolute hope can be born from that, then my life is nothing special. You. How messed up are you?
Hey.
However, if you're going to kill me, make sure you discuss it with me beforehand, okay? You see, if you do that, then I can cooperate with the killer. Are you seriously intending to help the killer? That's really not that big of a deal. If you're students of Hope's Peak Academy, if you're the symbols of hope who possess the chosen talents, then it shouldn't matter to you guys at all if I cooperate with the killer, right? Declaring so confidently that you'll side with the killer.
Hey!
Maybe this was his plan all along. Since he's willing to work with the killer, he wants us to think it's better for us to not kill him. I don't mind what you think of me. In actuality, thanks to Byakuya, I'm starting to feel a small desire to live.
This is exciting.
Mostly, I just want to watch everyone destroy all the despair that comes for you, one after the other. Just kidding.
You pissed me off.
Can I punch ya? I just won't be satisfied till I punch ya. I'm on her page right now. Fine. Let's stop this already. It's just gonna be a waste of time if we keep dealing with him.
What?
Even Hajime hates me now?
How unfortunate.
That stings. I felt you and I were quite similar. What's that?
Isn't that right?
You hold a special feeling towards Hope's Peak Academy, just like me. Don't put me in the same category as you.
Hey.
But how can you say you're not? Monokuma said it himself. We don't know anything about each other's true nature. No, if it's true that our school memories are stolen, it's the same as not knowing our true selves, too. Especially for you, right? Someone who can't even remember what his talent is. Akane, please feel free to punch him. Will do!
Wait!
Hold on!
Please stop!
Stop this at once. Nothing will come from fighting like this. There's something else that we must do.
Huh?
Something else?
Please listen!
We must not argue with each other in a place like this. There's something more important we must do.
Let me ask.
Which is? Do our best.
You fiend.
Well?
We must first leave here and get some rest. Which kitty is eating? Oh, that's Midge Cat. Midge Cat's eating her food. And then we shall all work together and do our best. And do our best so we never have to come back here again.
Perhaps.
That is what I believe we must do right now.
I am sorry.
If only I was a better motivational speaker. No, that really touched my heart. You're totally right. What we need to do right now is do our best. If we do our best, it's definitely going to pay off, right?
Yes.
Yes, that is right.
Like...
But what do we have to work hard at? I do not know, but we must do our best. Jeez, I don't get y'all at all. Are you some kind of moron?
Well?
It's fine if you don't know. What matters is that you hold on to the feeling that you have to do your best.
Right?
So let's do our best. Let's make sure a killing like this never happens again.
But...
Scary, but doing our best is our only option. There's no way I'm doing what Nagito said.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, I don't know what y'all talking about, but let's do our best for now.
Fine.
Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change... Oh, wait. Very well. Even if we are not able to change the future, I guess I should at least change my tomorrow, which is changing the future. Damn fiend. I won't give up until the very end. I won't die in vain. I'll give my entire existence, my entire power, my entire body and soul, and fight to the very end. Yeah, you're right. Let's definitely work together and leave this island. Do our best. Kept using that phrase over and over again. Even though they were just cheap, meaningless, empty words. Regardless, we still said it. And we continued to say it over and over again without stopping. Thus, the curtain had fallen upon the class trial, where Byakuya and Teru were sacrificed. Afterwards, we left the trial grounds and returned to the mainland of Jabberwock Island. For the time being, we decided to go back to our cottages. After experiencing something like that, there's no way I could fall asleep. I gave up, got out of bed, and began walking around the hotel grounds for no real reason. After not doing much of anything, I dully looked up at the sky. And there, just like before, there it was. A night sky brimming with stars. Stars that looked like they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. As I looked up at such a beautiful night sky, I can go anywhere. A thought crossed my mind for some reason. The sky is connected to anywhere, even to my daily life. That's why I must be able to go home. Hold on. I also need to go back to my people list. Because first of all, Byakuya, he's dead. And now, Teru, also dead. Oh, I should erase my other little notes. Hold on. Hold on, erasing notes. Erasing notes. Ta-da. Okay. We got 2 deads. That's right. I'm definitely going to go home. That's when it happened. As I stared up at the night sky, I felt a strange convergence of sensation. And then, while I continued to stare at the night sky, I felt my entire body stiffen with that sensation. Isn't this...
Is someone watching me?
No, that's a good question. Yes, and...
Danganronpa.
Obtain present. You have obtained a present, a 3-star badge. Obtain present. You have obtained a present, wooden stick. Yes, I would like to say, we're gonna try this one here.
For a long time, humans have been taught that if you try hard enough, you can accomplish anything. Even if we weren't told this directly, you'd know it just by looking at the world around us.
This guy's voice sounds familiar.
The internet, TV, and newspapers are overflowing with hopeful messages that say exactly that.
Hold on. Hold on. This dude's voice sounds really familiar. Post-trial 1. Post-trial 1. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Voice. About hope. Sounds familiar. I'm legitimately taking notes.
But people who can't win, people who don't try to win, people who try their best and still can't win, they are all worthless trash.
Hope slash. Oh, okay. Question mark, question mark, question voice. About what? So I'm just gonna put sounds familiar.
There are 2 kinds of people in
That's
this world.
negative.
Those who are born with worth and everybody else.
That's not true.
No matter how hard a lowly human tries, they will never be the same as someone who was born worthy.
This kid has got a messed up view of the world, and that's not true.
Breeds success, but that's a complete lie. The world is not that accommodating. No matter how hard a small dog tries, it will never become a large dog.
It just... What?
No matter how much a penguin tries, there's no way it will ever
I don't
soar
understand
through the
this
sky.
kid.
Which means unworthy humans will never become worthy, no matter what they do.
That's not anywhere near similar.
Talent don't become talented. They're just born with their abilities right from the start.
That is so not true.
That's right. Just like you guys.
They weren't born with the abilities.
Respect for you all.
They had some natural, but they honed their skills. What the fuck are you talking about, Nagito?
Just so you know, what I feel is different from admiration. Admiration is wishing you could be like the object of your admiration. But what I feel is not so self-serving.
What are you on about?
How should I put it? What I feel is more pure. More like a selfless love that wants nothing in return. So, I want you guys to believe me when I say, I don't mind if you kill me. But if that happens, I want you to let me help. I don't care if the killer survives, or if everyone but the killer survives. I just want both sides to do their very best.
You're a
I
weirdo.
want to see with my own two eyes the absolute hope that lies ahead.
How can you do that if you're dead?
Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash their energy.
You're a whack job.
So please,
a wacko? A weirdo. I don't know. You're something that's just not normal.
If you're planning to kill me, I would be honored to help you carry out your plan. I want you to use me as a stepping stone so everyone can shine. I want you to kill me in a way that befits...
Oh, shut up! Who punched him? He got punched by question mark, question mark, question mark. Yakia and Tera died just last night. An ordeal like that doesn't change the fact that I still get hungry. I learned this firsthand as I headed towards a hotel restaurant with dreary, sullen footsteps. And that, folks, is where we're gonna call it for the evening. However, check pet, pet's fine. I'm gonna save and call it here. Save here. Yes, I would. Because it is very late. We finished chapter 1. Yes, thank you. Return to the main menu. Hold on, let me just switch some audio files around really quick on my thingy, and we can do that, and we can do this. Oops, let's turn this down while I talk a little bit. There we go. So, I'm gonna go through and head out of this. I need to go, yes. There's a lot of stuff that just happened, and I don't know, but also, I know I talked a lot about this during the end of the trial, because I think the frustration I was feeling at the trial was more so, and like I said there, hold on, why is my book all weird? Thank you. This is my notebook. I'm trying to put it away as I talk. One of the things that I was saying is just that, like, we have this trial, we're given all this stuff, we're allowed to investigate and everything, but it doesn't feel like we got to investigate what we wanted to investigate. Like, there are some limitations to what we could investigate in the first game. However, we still got to investigate generally most of what we wanted to and could sidetrack ourselves. We felt very directed. Now, that may have been the point because of Nagito and his storyline and everything. However, it also felt like how the logic was come by in this first trial felt very just disconcerted. Like, I figured out all these different things, but I didn't feel like accomplished figuring it out like some of the, like, in the prior game. Like, I figured out a lot of stuff, and as the trial went on, like, the characters all figured it out with me in a way that made sense. Feels like, I said, the writing of this did not make as much sense. Also check YouTube and links are all there. But that's kind of what I have the issue with right now, is just some of that just didn't make sense. Like, it's not that it didn't make sense, it didn't flow in a way that made sense. And that's where I'm at. I'm hoping that it was just a fluke for the first trial because of how they had to write Nagito into the way that they wrote him. And so the second trial we're able to investigate, it feels more like an open investigation. We get to go do the things, we get to continue exploring where we want to and everything like that. So I'm hoping that that resolves itself in the next trial. However, I'll wait and see. Next Danganronpa stream is likely going to be Friday night. However, I might change it to Saturday because I realized even though I have a longer time on Friday night, I don't feel like as energized to go longer. I know I need to check pet. I check pet before I ended Streamlabs. Into game. So I might change up my Twitch schedule, but any changes will be down below and I'll probably post about it in the Discord. But yeah, I look forward to seeing y'all. Tomorrow's gonna be back to more Disney Dreamlight Valley, and I'll talk to y'all later. Bye bye!